Race number 15, the A-Sort, the bad boys of fifth scale truck. Show them how good you are and get out here and turn marshal. Trying to get race number 5 going. I need race number 15 turn marshals. Race of the day, race 15, turn marshals. Where you at? There's Christos. Thank you, sir. Where are my turn marshals? Don't break them in warm-up, guys. We're still waiting on our turn marshals. I still need 2 more turn marshals. Skinny's here. Better late than never. Let's go ahead and go backwards down pit lane, Skinny. Get you checked in. Need 2 more turn marshals, guys. 2 more turn marshals. Oh, I'll give you time. Don't worry. Just keep your stuff right here. Woody's stepping up from the Fear Farm crew to volunteer turn marshal, setting an example. I'm straight up missing turn marshals from the last race, so somebody's not doing their duty and getting out here to turn marshal. Got almost all the cones covered. Just need one more guy. One more guy. Skinner checked in. All right. I got 5 track. Eric Robinson having a little bit of issues, but call for Robbie Kukela. Looks like he may have had a little too much to drink last night. He's got a front shock in the back. I don't know what's going on there. He should fire his mechanic. Thank you for your patience, guys. I need one more turn marshal, and Kukela has 55 seconds to get a shock swap. Our Buggy guys are already getting here. Rachel Tanner's already here from the C-Sort. She's ready to go. Need one more turn marshal on the left-hand side of the track. One more turn marshal, left-hand side of the track. Ooh, looks like we're going to get this thing started on the back straightaway, not the infield like we did for the 8 scales. This will be exciting. You can bring them around, keep them hot, guys. Don't break them. You have a 10-minute main. You got plenty of fuel if you fueled up, so just don't break them. Keep them hot. Don't load them up. What's going on, RJ? I would love another marshal. Left hand by Woody. RJ Roca out there volunteer turn marshaling. And again, Fear Farm crew stepping it up, setting an example. Got Robbie Kukela and Danny Trevino double teaming this truck right now. Keep them hot, guys, but don't break them. Keep them hot, but don't break them. Woogity, 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 woogity. We are waiting for Robbie Kukela. No pressure, but man. Arms just got to survive a 10-minute D, man, Kekela. I believe in you. We're going to have 5 trucks, and we're going to be taking 3. Unless Matthew Olson has anything to say about it, he may go Oprah Winfrey and just bump everybody. All eyes on Robbie Kekela as he gets that truck finished up and ready. Looks like we lost, what do we got? People are waving at me. All right, we're going to get this thing lined up while Kekela gets his truck finished up. Matthew Olson's calling for truck number 1. Truck number 1 is going to be Ryan Dean. Truck number 1, go up to Matthew Olson. Ryan Dean, thank you. And then we'll leave the second spot open for Balls. He did earn that spot. Truck's looking a little wonky, but you can still win with that. Truck number 3 is going to be Skinny, Brian Skinner. RC Print Media God, Brian Skinner in the 3 spot with pictures and letters on paper, super old school. I think Matt's going to start you backwards. Oh, okay, there we go. Then we got Jimbo Slice in the 4. Guy's got a whole straightaway for 5 trucks, possibly 4. This has been a really long 1-minute call, I must say. How we looking, man? You can do it. Car number 5. I lost a few check-ins. Chris Schaefer, you still here? Yeah, buddy, there we go. And then the orange truck at the end there. Yeah, just put it together, get it going. Take it easy and survive. Do it. This is a really long 1-minute call, but they're close. Really want to see Kekela start this one. It's been a long weekend. He deserves a start. But that left rear is super hung up. It's just a 10-minute main. We can get through it. Keep them warm, guys. Don't stall them or load them up. Just give it a little blip. Don't roll them around yet. Just keep them warm. Keep them warm. Worst case, we'll have you do one more lap and a re-lineup. But we got 5 hands on deck for Kekela. It's a family out here. We want to make sure he gets started. Appreciate you guys' patience. All right, that truck's going to be hurt out there, but we're all going to root them on, see what we can do. Got that sweet new mod Everlast body with the blue and the yellow-green stickers. It's pretty sweet. Matthew Olson says, I found a rock. Oh, look at that. Suspension's Gucci now. It's all Gucci in the Chattahoochee. It's off-road racing, guys. There are rocks out there. Yo, Matt, a nice cold soda pop after that. Make sure the body's on. I see a body clip floating there. Make sure that body's on. All right, Kelly, you're going to go straight to the back straight, line up in the 2 spot, and we're going to get this party started. Appreciate you guys' patience. We're only starting 17 minutes late. Pretty good. All right, guys. Going in 5. Chaos and mayhem in the D main here, taking 3 to the main. Let's see if we can get all 5 trucks to finish. Kekela straight to the lead after that 17-minute call for there fixing his suspension. Through the moguls, attacking the person who fixed his truck. Kekela in the blue down the front straight. Wide open throttle, no brakes on that thing. Balls lead them out, straightaway lead so far. Then you got Brian Skinny in the final bump-up spot. That sweet Mod Everlast body with the decals. Brian and Skinny Leslie, kitchen extraordinaires, keeping us alive during these long weekends. Chris Schaefer in the 2 and Skinny in the 3. Top 3 breaking away from the rest of the pack. Awesome battle for 4th place till we had a barrel roll down the front straightaway. We got Jimbo Slice rounding out the pack in that orange rig. All eyes on Cack and Balls as he's going through the mogul section, getting rooted on by Danny Trevino. Bad luck in qualifying, but that truck's looking super dialed right now. We got Chris Schaefer and Brian Skinny going through the moguls, battling it out. And our TQ, Ryan Dean, in the 4th spot, losing that bump-up spot. He's going to be looking for that yellowish-greenish truck going down the right side double. Final bump-up spot over the Glamis Dune Chris Higa obstacle. Robbie Kekela running away with this one over the big double in that blue truck with the yellow wheels. Followed by Chris Schaefer and Brian Skinner going down Daytona. Those 2 working together, not battling it out. They know they're both in a bump-up spot. Little bit of a wiggly wobbly bobble for Kekela. No matter though, tons of breathing room. And RTQ, Ryan Dean clawing and scratching, trying to get back up to that yellow-green truck of Brian Skinner. Top 3 on the right-hand side of the track. 4th place down the front straightaway over the double. Only taking 3 in this one. Kekela stretching his lead out more down through the mogul section, about to put a lap down on our 5th place driver. Oh, and a double barrel roll for Ryan Dean down the back straightaway. He's going to be 2nd and 3rd after that bobble. See if he can strap it up. We got 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Kekela working on some lap traffic. When you see that blue truck with the yellow wheels, if he's coming up on you, he's lapping you. Give him the lane. Got a battle for 4th between Ryan Dean and Jimbo Slice down the front straightaway. Kekela getting around lap traffic and then finding a pipe. Still clear of lap traffic. Chris Schaefer pulling away from Brian Skinner just a little bit there. Those 2 still spots. Then the battle for 4th raging down the back straightaway between Ryan Dean and Jimbo Slice. Robbie Kekela down the short shoe and down the back straightaway. Already lapping people. Ryan Dean, Jimbo Slice getting into it there. No love lost through the mogul section. I didn't see the full thing, so I can't make a call, but if Ryan gets back up to him and it wasn't fair, I see a little something happening. That is the battle for 4th. Kekela bicycling for the girls, showing that chassis off. Chris Schaefer, though, quietly lurking up and catching up a little bit of time on Cack and Balls. Brian Skinner still holding down the 3 spot, playing it safe, singling the big double there. He's got lap traffic in front of him. And Brian Skinner's through lap traffic. Not yet, just kidding. Black truck down the front straightaway. That yellow and green truck is our final bump up spot. When he gets back up there, let him go. You're not racing him. That bad luck with lap traffic has caught fourth place right up to Brian Skinner. Lap traffic pulling way out of the way a little too early. Brian Skinner wasn't there yet. Then we got Jimbo Slice and Ryan Dean entering the back straightaway. We're going to have a battle for third raging up here between Brian Skinner, Jimbo Slice, and Ryan Dean. Top two pretty spread out at this point. Robbie Kekel's looking to lap the whole field except Chris Schaefer. Chris Schaefer on the right-hand side of the track. Kekel on the left-hand side of the track. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Robbie Kekela continuing to lap almost everyone in the field right now. That blue truck with yellow wheels is on fire. Chris Schaefer, though, at this point, 21 seconds back. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Our battle down the back straightaway is going to have our leader right behind him. Be sure to get out of the way of that blue truck. When he gets there, give him the lane. He's lapping you. All right, not pretty, but it works. And Brian Skinner, you know what to do when that blue truck gets there. Give him the lane. Seven minutes out, 3 minutes left to go for Robbie Kekela. Kekela down the left-hand side of the track through the whoops, going over the big double. At this point, everyone but Chris Schaefer has seen Kekela to get put a lap down. Chris Schaefer, though, only 28 seconds back. He's on the same lap. Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Matthew Olson, if you're free for a sec, I just need a little on the timing and scoring to make sure I got everything right. That don't matter for Robbie Kekela, though. He was checked out and gone in the first place position on the left-hand side of the track. Chris Schaefer going down the front straight. And after that last set of bobbles, looks like Brian Skinner lost the bump spot. Bad luck for Skinny all by himself on the right-hand side of the track. That's okay, though. We'll see how everything shakes out at the end of this one. There's only 5 of you. All eyes on Robbie Kekela, though. Down the back straightaway, that blue rig with the yellow wheels. A little bit of bad luck in warm-up, But Kekela is in full command of this race. 35-second gap over Chris Schaefer. And then we got Big John and Ryan Dean in the third and fourth place spots. Those guys still battling it out. That orange truck and the stock Losi truck have not been able to get rid of each other all race. We got 5 seconds left in this one. See if these guys can get by for one more. See if that's all she wrote. Time has expired. Big John and Ryan Dean are done. That orange and stock Losi body. Then we got Brian Skinner and Jimbo Slice out there. What a chaotic 10-minute main for the D-sort. Limper in, Jimbo. Yeah. Good job, Kekela. And Chris Schaefer. Good job, Kekela. Man, we didn't even know if he could take that one. Ended up winning it. Excellent job. Cack and Balls, Chris Schaefer and Big John, welcome to the C main. Ryan Dean and Brian Skinner. We'll see what happens in this C-sort. I already heard a little bit from Matthew Olson. He put his Oprah Winfrey mask on, and I don't know. I would be ready to go into the C main. Anything can happen. Matthew Olson is quite generous. All right, guys. Race number 6, 5th scale C main buggy, looking for 5 guys here. Oh, yeah, do we want water? Straight in a buggy, and then we'll water the track. Going straight in a buggy, and then we're going to water the track. I had plenty of drivers in that D main. Let's get you guys out there. Race number 5, competitors. Let's get you out there to turn marshal. All right. Randall Morrow setting the example and going backwards to check. I love it. Randall Morrow, Q's already checked in. Go. Let's get you guys across the line and checked in, and then you guys can take some warm-up laps. But I need some turn marshals. Where'd everybody go? Where are my turn marshals from race number 5? Kekela's out there. Skinny's out there. Still need 2 more turn marshals, guys. Still need 2 more turn marshals. Skinny's going way out there. I'm going to need 3 more turn marshals. We don't want Skinny marshaling in the center of the track anyways. That would ruin the race. I got any marshals out there. I need 3 more marshals. Try not to roll and warm up, guys. There's basically no turn marshals. All right, Schaefer's out there. Can you go over to the left-hand side of the track? The right side of the track's all taken up. Let's go on the left side of the track. I got 4 marshals on one side and 1 on the other. Robbie Money stepping up, going to the center. Love it. Love to see it. Phil, I need 1 more marshal to the side of the track. That lonely cone with no body to it. 1 more marshal. I got everyone checked in except Chris Schaefer. There you are. Let's go backwards down pit lane, Chris. Okay. All right. 1 more marshal, left-hand side of the track. 1 more marshal, left-hand side of the track. Sam Tanner stepping up. Man, Fear Farm crew, these guys get any time to work on their cars and drive. I feel like they just water the track and turn marshal for everyone who showed up. Wow. All right, everyone's checked in. Let's get you lined up down the back straightaway. Randall Morrow, holy cow, you're ready to go. I love it. Every time I look, you're just exactly where I need you. Then I got Chris Schaefer in the 2, Smokey Robinson, and Woody. No drama, no mystery turn marshals. What's happening right now? No mystery transponders? What a dream. All right, spread it out, guys. Got a whole straightaway for the 5 of you. Looking great. We're going to get this thing going at the of the zone. Keep it clean, guys. There's only 5 of you. We're taking 3. Woody Wood instantly upside down on the back straightaway. That's okay. We got a 10-minute race time. Woody's been super fast in both classes. Does a little bad luck in qualifying. Randall Morrow, Chris Schaefer leading him out. Randall Morrow doing a barrel roll, letting Chris Schaefer by. 1, 2, 3 down the back straightaway. Morrow, Schaefer, and Robinson. Great battle so far to lead him out. Schaefer from the 2 spot up into the lead with Randall Morrow right behind him down the back straightaway. And Woody Wood, hello, welcome, already in the 3rd place spot down the back straightaway. Followed by Eric Robinson. As they lead it out, Woody Wood now already up into the 2 spot. Chris Schaefer looking super smooth out there. Woody Wood on rails, sending it like it's a qualifier. Going for it out there for Woody. Woody from 4th to 5th to 2nd. And we got a battle for the lead on the right-hand side of the track. Top 2 breaking away just a little bit there. Woodwood's got the need for speed. Chris Schaefer taking the smooth line through the moguls. Woody taking the crazy way through the moguls. Looking high, looking low. Oh, traction rolling. Traction going on. Chris Schaefer and Woody on the backside of the track over the Glamis obstacle. Woody with the 50-50 grind. Tony ripping the fluff on the outside. Chris Schaefer, though, looking nice and smooth, keeping it tight on the inside. They know not to battle. They're both going into the B main to keep this up. And then we got Randall and Eric Robinson, 3rd and 4th place spot. Robinson would love to bump into that B main. One buggy off the track getting a pull start. Paul Pappas, watch out for that yellow buggy right behind you. He is lapping you. Thank you, thank you. The race is on for the lead. Woodywood getting by Chris Schaefer. Top three still the same, looking to go to the B. Eric Robinson entering the front straightaway right about meow. Woodywood over the big double. Checking out a little bit from Chris Schaefer. Now you just got to think about preserving the car. Got to be able to survive this one and the B main. Woodywood showing some amazing speed from the C main. Woody down the front straightaway. Schaefer looking to enter the straightaway. Ooh, nice. Woodywood looking to build. Every time I see this guy, just keeps getting faster. And showing. He is and going down the straight. Looking to lap and run the track. Woodywood out there making it look good. There's the money line through the mogul section. Remember that for the B main, Woody. That was awesome. Chris Schaefer through the mogul section, keeping it tight, looking tighty. Chris Schaefer looking to go on the B main. 4 minutes left to go in this one, guys. 4 minutes left to go in this one. C main truck guys out here. Schaefer looking to put Eric Robinson a lap down. Eric Robinson pulling way over again. Poor Chris Schaefer. And here comes Woody, playing it smart. I love to see it. 15-second advantage. He's got tons of time to play with. Preserve the car. You got to survive this one and at least the B main. Although that pace is looking mighty cool. Top three remaining the same. Woodywood and Chris Schaefer out there. I got 4 cars left on the track rolling around. Woodywood trying to make a triple out of the back double. Ooh, bicycling for the fans. Woodywood down the front straightaway. Ripping out there. Got 2 minutes left to go in this one. Woody Wood getting around our third place driver, who I can't say their name. Per family downstairs here. I'm not saying his name. I won't do it. But Woody Wood making his way around our final bump-up driver, whoever that may be. Woody Wood getting through that mogul section again, trying a different line every time, seeing what's the most consistent. Chris Schaefer out there rolling the big double, playing it safe. You know, he's got a ton of room over our third place driver. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Eric Robinson down the front straightaway, our fourth place driver. He is 30 seconds behind third place. Anything can happen, though, with 48 seconds left to go. Top four pretty spread out on the clock and on the track at this time. It's the Woody Wood Show, and we're all watching on the left-hand side of the track through the whoops and over the big double. Seven seconds left to go on the clock. Randall Morrow, you are not done. I'm going to say your name as much as possible now because you literally can't lose the third place spot. Randall Morrow in third. Randall Morrow in our final bump-up spot. He literally can't lose it. Randall Morrow, Randall Morrow, Randall Morrow. Down the back straightaway. Everyone watch Randall Morrow. Let's see if he can't bobble before the end of this one. Got to finish this lap out strong. Everyone's watching Randall Morrow now. Through the whoop section. Will he double for the fans? Yes, he will. Everyone's done except Randall Morrow. Randall Morrow, third place driver. Bring her on in. Good job, drivers. Water, 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 water. Good job, Woody Woody. Chris Schaefer and Randall Morrow bumping up into the B main. Fifth scale truck C main, race number 7. You are up next. We're going to get some water on the track, though. Be here. Be ready. All right, guys, while we're watering, be sure to check out the mod booth and get some raffle tickets. Be sure to go out and get some raffle tickets. Cruise on over the mod tent. Bunch of goodies over there. I heard Matt talking about it. I just don't remember any of the good stuff he was talking about. So go see it for yourself. Yeah, Sam, dance for me. Dance for me. Yeah. You got everyone on the 101 watching you. You're going to end up on TikTok. Hey, girl. Ow! Hey, Robbie, go see Matt. Help get that thing started. You're stressing me out just watching you. Is your car on? Yeah. It's all about the fingers. Track is closed, but feel free to fire them up, warm them up. I'm going to need some help with some marshals out there. From race number 6, I'm going to need some help with some turn marshals out there. Matthew Olson volunteer marshaling. Wow. Setting the bar. Get some marshals out there. Randall Morrow's already out there. Our bump up. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Track is still closed. Guys, we need some turn marshals out there. Track crew's still out there. Track is closed. Track is closed. Keep them in pit lane. Let's get our turn marshals out there, guys, from the Fiscal Buggy D main event. C main event. Fiscal Buggy C main event. Where are my marshals, guys? Where are my marshals? I got 4 right now. I need at least 3 more. Gonna have a full race. I need every single turn marshal out there. It's gonna be chaos. I need turn marshals, guys. Got his turn marshal out there. Randall Morrow's already out there. I lost another turn marshal on the left-hand side of the track. Robinson's is out there. Appreciate you guys. I need 3 more turn marshals. I need 3 more turn marshals. Keep them in pit lane until I have all the turn marshals. I need 2 more turn marshals. 2 more turn marshals. Track is closed. Track is closed. Thank you, Dan. Dan's stepping up from OBR. Great ambassador for the sport. That'll pretty much, all right. Appreciate you. All right, now I got all my turn marshals out there. Thank you, Woody. Thank you, Eric Robinson. We're going to need some extra help out there. All right, guys, roll them around, check them in. Roll them around, check them in. This is our fifth scale truck C main event. We're going to have a full heat of 10, our first race of the day with all 10 trucks. I'd like to see all 10 trucks finish, but we'll see. Keep it easy, guys. Just warm up. Thank you, Robbie Kikella. Kikella's checked in. Chris Schaefer's checked in. Keith Barnes is checked in. I got nobody else checked in yet. Do not break them in warm-up. Do not break them in warm-up. Chris Schaefer taking it nice and easy right there. Not even driving. I love it. Just looking for a check out of Brian Shapiro. Just looking for a check. Here he is right here. All right, I got everybody checked in. I got everybody checked in. All right, guys, let's do our best to spread it out over the back straightaway. Let's start lining them up down the back straightaway. In the number 1 spot, I'm going to need John Q. In the number 1 spot, I'm going to need John Q. In the second place spot, I need Robbie Money. Spread them out, guys. You got a lot of room. Let's get some trucks over here on the right-hand side. Spread them all the way out. Spread them all the way out. John Q's in the 1. Robbie Rob in the 2. Brian Shapiro in the 3. Keith Barnes, you are in the 4. Keith Barnes, you are in the 4. Let's get you parked in the 4th spot. Move up a little bit, Keith. Let's get you 10 feet behind Brian. Perfect. All right, then we have Robert Mazzella. Robert Mazzella in the 5. Perfect. Then we have Steve Perez in the 6. Steve Perez in the 6. Rachel Tanner in the 7. Cackenballs, our bump up in the 8. That blue truck in the 8. Followed by Chris Schaefer and Big John. All right, guys. Marshals look alive. Everybody, this is about to get crazy. We're going to get this one going at the sound of the tone. Beep. Taking 3 out of these 10 drivers here. Taking 3 out of these 10 drivers here. John Q leading them out, followed by Robbie Money over the big double. Brian Shapiro, no love lost there. Spun out right on the 3rd turn of the race. Brian Shapiro is going to have a lot of work to do after that one. And just like that, getting a few spots already for Brian Shapiro. Take it easy, guys. It's a 10-minute race. You can't win on the first lap, but you can definitely lose it. John Q pulling away a little bit. We got Chris Schaefer in the 3. Robbie Kikella and Robbie Money door-to-door down the back straightaway. Down Daytona they go. Got one car dead on the back straight. One car dead on the back straight. Something happening to Shapiro's rig. Oh, man. Something happening there, mechanical. Oh, man, maybe some radio connectivity issues or something. Oh, Big John, that orange rig off the track already. Trying to get on while John Q, the pirate ship, over the big double. Taking it nice and easy. Followed by Robert Mazzella in the 2 spot, bumping up from the 5th place qualifying position. Then you got Chris Schaefer, Robbie Kikella, and Robbie Money. Robbie Money going X Games mode with the front flip over the mogul section. Great battle for second right now over the step-up jump. John Q getting a little bit of breathing room on these guys. Oh, Robert Mazzella going wide. That's going to let Kikella by with a back door full of Chris Schaefer. Kikella getting up into that 2 spot all the way from the 8th place position. That truck is dialed after Matthew Olson pulled his rock out of that suspension, allowing full droop. That blue rig, that Everlast body going down the front straightaway. Then we got Mazzella and Chris Schaefer. Mazzella getting a little squirrely there. That's going to allow Chris Schaefer to sneak into the third place spot. Taking 3 out of these 10. Taking the top 3. John Q looking super buttery and consistent over the big double. Kekela with the speed, though, with the biggest mover of the race, going from 8th to 2nd. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. He's talking to Chris Schaefer at the beginning of this race, and he's like, man, I got a lot of work to do. And look at him go. He's already in the final bump-up spot within 3 minutes of this race. All these guys trying to make it into that B main. Chris Schaefer reeling up on Kekela down the back straightaway a little bit there. Top 3 spreading out. Oh no, Kekela's dead, Kekela's dead. Pull start, pull start, pull start. Schaefer's on it, that car's running. Something's going on with the throttle. Oh no. See if we can get someone out there. It sounds like it, oh. Careful, careful. Get some help, get some help. RJ Rook's on it. Oh, man. Heartbreak for Kekela, our second place driver. Oh, he's going. RJ Rook got it started. RJ Rook got it started. Kekela, drive, drive, drive. It's running. Oh, man. Oh, no. That's going to allow John Q and Chris Schaefer to pull away in the second spot. That's one extra position for Chris Schaefer to start into the B main. Getting some love from Woody out there. And here comes Robert Mazzella over the big double. He's going to inherit that third place spot. And here's Robbie Money. Robbie Money coming up on Mazzella through the mogul section. And hello, Rachel Tanner out of nowhere. Let's see how this shakes out as they come by the line. Doesn't look like Rachel Tanner's counting. Looks like we may have a transponder issue for Rachel. We'll have to check the tape and the lap times on that one. Let's see the next time she counts. May have Matt Olson help out with the timing and scoring on that one. John Q and Chris Schaefer, though, pretty spread out. Oh, and it looks like Robbie Money had the third place spot, but then got a little crazy in the mogul section. Still no counting from Rachel Tanner's truck. Just keep driving, girl. Do everything you can. We'll figure it out later. Oh, man, there's chaos on the right-hand side of the track. Dude, she's passed 3 times. She's right there. That's your job, not mine. Robbie Money getting crazy over that big double. Robbie Money, welcome to the third place spot. Getting around Robert Mazzella and then losing it on the bed of the front straightaway. Come on, Robbie Money, you're in the final bump-up spot. 4th place is right behind you. That's Robert Mazzella. Mazzella qualified in the 5th place spot, was as high as 2nd at one point, and now he's upside down trying to get turn marshaled. Oh, man. We still got 3.5 minutes left to go in this one. 3.5 minutes left to go in this one. John Q sending it down Daytona, putting people laps down. I love to see it. Robbie Money traction rolling again out there. Robbie Money still in that 3rd place spot. Keep it easy, keep it easy. Robbie Money still in the final bump-up spot. But he's got 4th place right behind him. On the right-hand side of the track, battle for the final bump-up spot. On the right-hand side of the track between Robbie Money with the Flames and Robert Mazzella with that Everlast body. Steve Perez is in the mix out there going down the back straightaway. John Q, though, staying quiet all race. Start to finish on this one. Our CQ leading this one out, tone to tone so far. 2:20 left to go, 2:20 left to go. Rachel Tanner just counted. Rachel Tanner just counted. Let's figure out lap times. John Q leading us out. Chris Schaefer in the 2. Chris Schaefer getting hung up with lap traffic. Down the back straightaway, that is our second place driver, Orange Truck. Take it easy, take it easy. You're not racing them. Orange Truck through the whoop sections on the left-hand side of the track. Your second place driver is right behind you. Give him the lane. Chris Schaefer playing it smart, doing single. Big John trying to let him by. Leader, that bright truck on the backside of the track with the flag, our leader. We got 1 minute left to go in this one. 1 minute left to go in this one. Rachel Tanner counted again. Rachel Tanner counted again. Very intermittent issue there with that transponder. Big John, that is our second place driver, Big John. Please let that truck go. You've been racing him this entire time. He's lapping you. Robbie Money, though, in the final bump-up spot with 15 seconds left to go. He's got Mazzella all over the backside of him. See if he can get by for one more. Mazzella is through for his lap. They got one lap to figure it out. Closest battle on the track is between Robbie Money going down the back straightaway and Mazzella going through the Klamath Dune section. Entering the short chute now, that's our fourth place driver. Robbie Money with the flames going over the big double now. Final bump up spot. John Q, you're done. Chris Schaefer, you are done. Robbie Money, you were done in the final bump-up spot. Mazzella, you will be done. Tanner, you will be done. And Keith, you'll be done. Bring him in, shut him down. Bring him in, shut him down. Good job to our top three, John Q, Chris Schaefer, and Robbie Rob. Good job to our top three. Good job to our top three. Welcome to the B main. All right, up next, race number 8, Rookie Fifth Scale, Run What You Brung, A main event. Rookie Fifth Scale, A main, Run What You Brung. Good job, drivers. Good job, drivers. Get out there to turn marshal, though. Get this one going for our rookie A main. Run what you brung. Let's get our turn marshals out there. Got a Robbie Money out there. Got to get that rig ready for the B main. pit lane, guys. Keep them in pit lane. Just to make sure we have all our turn marshals out there. I can get one more turn marshal. Thank you, Schaefer. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's roll them around, check them in. Roll them around, check them in. This is our rookie fifth scale A main event. We got a 10-minute A main event. Go see him real quick. He can fix it. Get you guys checked in. Just looking for a couple more drivers out there to check in. Thank you, turn marshals, for getting out there so fast. We're going to need some help lining everybody up in this one. Still looking for a check out of Black Stallion, Jamal, and Paul Pappas. Still looking for a check out of those three drivers. Still looking for a check out of Black Stallion, Jamal, and Paul Pappas. If you're here, get them checked in. If you're here, get them checked in. Paul's checked in. Looking for Jamal and Black Stallion. Hey, Matthew Olson, can we get you to adjust this to an 8-minute race from 10? Can we get you to cut down 2 minutes real quick? I got a couple guys that straight up won't make it 10 minutes. Chop this down 2 minutes. Oh, that's really easy. That next time. Now that I know how to do that, I'm going to make the A-main truck 2 hours long. I'll just take a lap away. I'll just take a lap. All right, let's get, I'm still looking for Jamal and Black Stallion. Are you guys here? Jamal or Black Stallion? We got to go. Jamal and Black Stallion, are you here? We'll get going without you. I don't hear anybody yelling at me, so I'm going to need some help. Robbie Money, can you help line these cars up on the back straightaway? I need Sweet P in the one. Sweet P in the one. Let's get you lined up in the number one spot right about there. Perfect. Good job. And then we need Jordan Shartung, the little 8 scale. Let's get it behind the orange truck. Joe's out there. He's going to court that vehicle right on over there. Just go ahead and put that in the 2, Joe. And then I got Jimbo Slice in the 4. Jimbo Slice in the 4. Is that you? Wiggly. Oh, nope, you're not in the 4. Jimbo Slice in the 4. Jimbo Slice in the 4. That's perfect. And then we'll get Schaefer up to the 4, up to Robbie Money. Schaefer up to the 4. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we need Mo up to the 5. Mo up to the 5. Come on, Mo. One more spot. And then we got Paul in the pits. Let's get that thing figured out and in the short chute. Thank you guys for your patience. We're just going to wait for Paul to get this baby started. track, Paul. Get over to the short chute. All right, rookie drivers, we're going to get this baby started. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, do your best. We're going to get this one going at the sound of the tone. Woo! Rookie A main 8-minute event. Jordan Shartung out there with the 8 scale in the 2 spot. Sweet Pea leading them out with the orange truck. Entering the front straightaway now. Followed by Jordan. 8-minute race for you guys. Got the future of the sport right here. Rookie, 5th scale, and run what you brung. Love to see a rookie class at these events. Jordan playing it smart, letting that scary monster truck by. It's a long race. Anything can happen. Sweet Pea leading us out. Oh, man, the monster truck going X Games mode, Monster Jam style, through the mogul section and getting around Sweet Pea. Oh, my goodness. Jimbo Slice leading us out with Sweet Pea in the 2. And Jordan Shartung in the 3, the 8 scale. Oh, Sweet Pea getting it wrong. Jordan getting accidentally ran over by Sweet Pea. That's going to let the other monster truck by. And we got Paul right behind Jordan. And just like that, looks like Jimbo Slice went off the track, so Sweet Pea's back in the lead. Top 5 all down the back straightaway. This is one of the cleanest races of the day so far, and this is the rookie class. And as I say that, Jimbo says, later, bud. Jimbo back up into the 2. Sweet Pea down the front straightaway. Paul Pappas out of nowhere in the 2 spot. After the fresh tune jobby from Dan from OBR. And as I say his name, he does 4 turns down the front straightaway. Got Jimbo Slice out there trying to hunt down Paul Pappas. Sweet Pea back up into the lead, RTQ. Jimbo Slice and Paul Pappas battling it out down Daytona. Got Mo coming by the line here with the Woody body. 50-50 to still making the tabletop. Excellent. Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea's looking to put some people down already in the groove and hauling. That nice quiet 5th scale with the can on it. Love to hear it. It's nice and quiet and peaceful. Just driving around, doing their thing. Mo, that orange truck behind you is putting you a lap down. Pull over, LAPD. Sweet Pea getting it by Mo, then Mo absolutely destroying Sweet Pea. This is the rookie class, though. All right, Mo, when that orange truck gets there, be sure to actually let them by this time. That's going to let Jimbo Slice reel up Sweet Pea a little bit. Sweet Pea getting by Mo. Here comes Jimbo Slice. Jimbo Slice having a little bit more luck with traffic as Mo is upside down, so Jimbo gets by clean. That's going to let him reel right back up to Sweet Pea. Jimbo Slice through the whoop section. Going into the double. Landing on the wheelie bar. Making it look good. Here comes Paul Pappas in the blue. Trying to catch back up to Jimbo Slice. Jimbo Slice going off the track and into pit lane and back on the track. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go in this one. I need Matthew Olson up here to help me with that. The timing and scoring's all goofy again. Yeah, don't look at the computer, guys. It's not right. Still having some issues with that first lap, minimum lap timing, so the running order is looking a little goofy. Apologies, guys. We still got Sweet Pea out there down the back straightaway, and Jimbo Slice. All right, guys, 6:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Jordan Sharktongue making his way up into the 3 spot. Top 3, you got Sweet Pea, Jimbo Slice, and Jordan Sharktongue, followed by Paul Pappas. Paul Pappas in the 4 spot, 1 spot away from the last step on the podium. That's going to be that blue fifth scale, the MCD. 3rd place, the little tiny green and yellow 8 scale down the back straightaway. Paul can see him. Oh, and as I say that, Jordan gets all sorts of crazy down Daytona. That's going to allow Paul to catch up to him. Battle for 3rd. Oh, and Paul Pappas absolutely. Hey, that was actually not bad. He didn't run him over. He just kind of bumped him out of the way. Oh, no. Paul Pappas inheriting the 3rd place spot and then getting all crazy on the front straightaway. All the while, Sweet Pea in the 1, followed by Jimbo Slice in the 2. And Paul Pappas making his way into the 3rd spot. Almost not starting this race, but a quick needle job, and he's good to go. Sweet Pea playing it nice and easy, rolling that double, single. They got 15 seconds left to go. Sweet Pea may get by. Jimbo might get caught. This may be a victory lap. We will see. Sweet Pea by the line with 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sweet Pea, you are on a victory lap. You literally cannot lose this one. Go crazy. Do a backflip. Do a barrel roll. You can't lose this. Jimbo Slice and Paul Pappas finishing out the podium. You guys are done. Jimbo Slice and Paul Pappas, you guys are done. Sweet Pea is on a victory lap down the back straightaway. And Jordan Sharktongue in the 4th spot with the 8 scale. Sweet Pea rolling that double. All by themselves, doing their thing. I checked with Matt. I don't know. Should we do water? I checked with Matt. All right, Sweet Pea finishing this one out in the 1 spot. Black Stallion in the 5. Mo in the 6. Thank you, turn marshals. Thank you, drivers. Keeping that one exciting. Are we going to go straight in, or should we? Track crew. Let's get some water on the track before this 5th scale Buggy B main event. Gonna get a water on the track. Water on the track, guys. 5th scale Buggy B, you guys are up, but we're gonna water the track real quick. 5th scale Buggy B, you are up, but we have to water the track real quick. Track crew, track crew, track crew, track crew. Appreciate you guys. Get some water on this track, and then we'll get the 5th scale Buggy B going. 5th scale Buggy B. They will be up. Have them in pit lane and ready. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Race number 9, you're going to be up as soon as the track is watered. Our first 15-minute main event, that's going to be our 5th scale Buggy B. You guys can have them running, but it's going to be a little while they water the track. So, track is closed, track is closed. While we're watering the track, if you guys haven't yet, be sure to check out the mod booth and get some raffle tickets. Again, if you guys haven't yet, be sure to check out the mod booth and the raffle table. Check it out, get some tickets. Fifth scale Buggy B, this will be your race. Track is half watered so far. If you're not in pit lane, you better start thinking about it. This is your race. Turn marshals from rookie, run what you brung, or a representative for your drivers. I need my turn marshals out there. From fifth scale rookie and run what you brung. or a representative. Perfect weather out here at the Fear Farm Fiskale facility. Excellent day for some racing. Oh, here comes Stom Tober, right-hand side of the track. That Ram van. Woo! Here comes Stom. Thank you to the Fear Farm guys for having us out here, watering the track, turn marshaling for people, taking photos, doing everything out there this weekend. Let's get our turn marshals out there from the Fiskale Rookie Race. If you're out in the pits, grab a soda pop and get on out and turn marshal. Track is closed until the track is watered and we have all of our turn marshals. Our Fiskale Buggy B competitors, I'm going to be looking for Christos, Ryan Dean, Keith Barnes, RJ, Robbie Kekela, Steve Perez, J-Rock, Woody Wood, Chris Schaefer, and Randall Morrow. If you guys aren't in pit lane, better start thinking about it. We're going to need our turn marshals, though, from race number 8, our rookie race. Let's get our turn marshals out there, guys. I see Paul's out there. Paul's out there ready to marshal. Track is closed. Track is closed. I see Mo's out there. Need my turn marshals, guys. Track is closed. No buggies on the track. If you go on the track, I'm going to make you start in the back. Track is closed. Track is closed. Where are our rookie guys? I got 3 of you so far. I need 3 more. I had plenty of drivers from that rookie race. Where are you guys at? Track is closed. Track is closed. If you want to start in the back, go on. Enter the track. I dare you. Track is closed. Track is closed. No buggies on the track. I definitely better not have no trucks on the track. This is a buggy race. Track is closed. Track is closed. I need 3 more turn marshals, guys. 3 more turn marshals. I have plenty of you out there. Track is closed. Track is closed. Thank you, Shartung. Thank you, Shartung. I feel better about having you out there instead of Jordan. Much, much better. 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more turn marshals. Track is closed. Track is closed. Schaefer's out there. Schaefer's out there. I need 1 more turn marshal, guys. 1 more turn marshal. Track is closed. Track is closed. 1 more turn marshal, guys. 1 more turn marshal. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. One more turn marshal, guys. 1 more. Track is closed. Track is closed. Come on, guys. I need 1 more turn marshal out there in the center. 1 more marshal in the center. All right. Shartung says he can carry it all. Bring him out. Check him in. Bring him out. Check him in. Track is open, track is open. I appreciate you guys going backwards. Let's get this thing started. Backwards down the straightaway, backwards down the straightaway. Check them in, check them in, check them in, check them in. Backwards down the straightaway, no head-ons, no head-ons. Okay. You guys feel free to roll them around, warm them up, roll them around, warm them up. I'm just looking for a check out of Ryan Dean. Looking for a check out of Ryan Dean. That went so much faster. I love how you guys all went backwards. I love to see it. Ryan Dean, where are you at? Are you making this one? Ryan Dean, you're in this one. I got everybody checked in except Ryan Dean. Everybody's checked in except Ryan Dean. Ryan Dean, are you going to make this one? All right, got you checked in. Give you guys another lap or two, and then we'll line them up on the back straightaway. Our starting order is going to be Christos, Ryan Dean, Keith Barnes, RJ, Kackenballs, Steve Perez, J-Rock, Woody, Chris Schaefer, and Randall Morrow. 15-minute fifth-scale Buggy B main event. All right, guys, let's start lining them up. Let's start lining them up. Christos in the one. Christos in the one. Christos to the one. Our BQ. Then I need Ryan Dean in the two. Go off the orange stripes on the paint, on the pipes, guys. Orange paint on the pipes. Christos, move up one spot. There you go. Christos in the one. Ryan Dean in the two. Keith Barnes in the three. Ooh, back Keith up a bit. Looking a little tight. Feel free to spread them out, guys, all through the straightaway and the short shoot back here. Randall Morrow's in the last spot, and he's perfect right there. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out. Keith in the three. RJ in the four. Kakela in the five. Steve Perez in the six. J-Rock in the seven. And then our bump-ups in the back. Woody, Chris, and Randall. Just looking for a quick pull start from Schaefer there. See if we're okay. Easy, guys, easy. We're just waiting on one, waiting on one. You good, Steve? Okay. Oh, wait. Steve Perez saying, let's go. All right, guys, we're going to get this party started at the sound of the Toad. Boop! Fifth scale Buggy B coming at you. Christos in the one. And here comes everybody else. Gaggle of cars going down the front straightaway. No love lost between anybody out there. Kakela upside down with a broken wing. Kakela upside down with a broken wing. Christos leading us out, our BQ. $15-minute B main event. Tons of time to make up time. Got Woody Wood in the two. Woody, our 8th place qualifier. Coming at you down the front straightaway. Got our 2 bump ups in the top 3 so far, followed by Chris Schaefer. Marshals look alive, Marshals look alive. This one's gonna be crazy. Christos leading us out through the whoop section. Woody coming down Daytona. That car looking super fast in the C main. And here's Chris Schaefer in the 3. Marshall, look alive. Christos leading us out, followed by Woody on the right-hand side of the track. Woody's car looking super hooked up. Christos looking nice and planted. Got that new Tom Stover buggy wing back there. Prototype. Looking super stable. Christos rocking half a buggy body. And down the front straightaway. Woody traction rolling. Back on the wheels and going. Woody just got to calm it down a little bit. You're already in a bump spot. Our third place car losing steering there for a second. Something happened to the J-Rock's rig. Something happened in the J-Rock, losing steering or something there. Kekela out there, boneless with no wing. Still going super fast out there. He's in the 8th place spot, but we got 12 minutes left to go in this 15-minute main event. Woody getting all sorts of crazy through the mogul section. Woody in the 2, Christos still in the lead. And then we got a battle for 3rd between Ryan Dean and Chris Schaefer. Battle for the final bump up spot on the right-hand side of the track over the step up. That white rig and Chris Schaefer's custom multicolor body right there. Entering the short chute and down the back straightaway. That white car with the buggy right behind it. That's the race for 3rd. Steve Perez back out there. Thank you, Steve Perez, for getting out of the way. Chris Schaefer with the move on the inside over Ryan Dean for the final bump-up spot. Through the mogul sections they go. Ryan Dean going upside down. Chris Schaefer by the line. And Ryan Dean right behind him. In 5th place is going to be Keith Barnes. Keith Barnes in the 5 with RJ now taking over the 5th place spot. RJ on the right-hand side of the track. Our battle, though, down the back straightaway. Chris Schaefer and Ryan Dean. The buggy with the yellow front wheels and black rear wheels. Followed by Ryan Dean, that white buggy through the whoop section over the big double. That will be our battle through the mogul section for the final bump-up spot. Chris Schaefer playing the bump game and doing an excellent job so far. See if he can get this thing in the A-main. Chris Schaefer down the front straightaway. Ryan Dean down the front straightaway. Final bump-up spot on the right-hand side of the track. Chris Schaefer getting a little loose. That's going to let Ryan Dean catch up to him. Down the back straightaway they go. Just a couple car lengths between the two. Chris Schaefer through the whoop section. Ryan Dean through the whoop section. And over the big double they go. Ryan Dean traction rolling to a papa wheelie. Tons of power in Ryan Dean's buggy. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go in this one. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go in this one. Chris Schaefer, a little bit of breathing room, right-hand side of the track. Our final bump-up spot through the bowl and around the Glamis obstacle. Our leader, though, Christos, that white buggy with the yellow wing on the right-hand side of the track is our leader. That white buggy with the yellow wing is our leader on the right-hand side of the track. Christos so far, RTQ and leader. Trying to get in that A-main event, getting through traffic clean. Thank you, RJ. Steve Perez, when that white buggy with the yellow wing gets to you, you know what to do. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. All right, Christos, our leader, with tons of open track in front of him now. Closest battle on the track is for 3rd place still between Chris Schaefer and Ryan Dean. Chris Schaefer down Daytona on the left-hand side of the track through the whoops. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear. Our 2nd place driver, Woody, getting it wrong on the right-hand side of the track. He's got tons of breathing room. The battle for 3rd's half a lap behind him. There's no need to try to win this one. You just got to finish. Ryan Dean down the front straightaway. And Chris Schaefer over the Glamis obstacle. Our battle for 3rd stretched out a little bit there. Chris Schaefer really zoned in now. Down the back straightaway for Chris Schaefer. Randall Morrow, when Chris Schaefer gets to you, you know what to do. That's our final bump up spot. Oh, caution on the back straightaway. Go inside on the back straightaway. Go inside on the back straightaway. The wall has collapsed. The Berlin wall has fallen. There is back straightaway, inside on the back straightaway, inside on the back straightaway. Inside on the back straightaway, inside on the back straightaway. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. All clear, all clear. RJ down the front straightaway. RJ in the 5th place spot trying to catch up to Ryan Dean, that white buggy. Ryan Dean getting lapped by our leader, Christos. Ryan Dean, that white buggy with the yellow wing behind you is our leader. Thank you, sir. But watch out, the next car behind you wants your position, so race them hard, but not the buggy in front of you. Caution in Daytona, caution in Daytona. Randall Morrow pulling way out of the way for our leader. RJ Rook trying to catch up to that white buggy of Ryan Dean. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. RJ Rook through the mogul section, entering the front straightaway. He's trying to hunt down that white buggy on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, and RJ Rook doing a double barrel roll at the end of the front straightaway. Ryan Dean settling down and trying to hang on to Christos, our leader. After getting lapped, he's trying to keep pace. He's trying to run away from RJ Rook, entering the straightaway now. Our closest battle on the track is between 4th and 5th. They see each other there in the whoop section. Ryan Dean over the double. Here comes RJ. RJ making up a ton of time in the whoops. Oh, and Ryan Dean getting it wrong in the mogul section. That's going to allow RJ to get closer to him. Battle for 4th down the front straightaway together. Ryan Dean going big air. RJ staying low. RJ and Ryan Dean over the step-up jump on the backside of the track. That white buggy with the other buggy right behind it. Ryan Dean and down the back straightaway with RJ right behind him. Our closest battle on the track for 4th place. Ryan Dean getting squirrely. That's letting RJ get right up to him. RJ now looking to set up the pass. We got 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. RJ Rook looking high, looking low, trying to get around Ryan in the mogul section. Ryan getting it wrong, it's squirrely. That's letting RJ right on by. Ryan Dean, reel it in, slow down a little bit. That's going to let RJ get on by. RJ Rook up into the 4th place spot. He's still got about 3 straightaways away from our 3rd place driver, Chris Schaefer. Chris Schaefer playing it smart, doing the single. All the while, Christos and Woody checked out and gone in the 1st and 2nd place positions. Woody getting all sorts of squirrely after the Glamis obstacle. Woody right now is 25 seconds behind our leader with 5 minutes left to go. But Woody is solidly in the 2nd place position. He's just got to finish this one. Chris Schaefer, our 3rd place driver, he's going to have our leader right behind him here through the whoop section. I already know Chris knows what to do if Christos gets there. Christos trying to lap the field here. 3rd and 1st place going down the front straightaway now. Christos, the white buggy with the yellow wing. Going over the step-up jump now, our leader. Got the top bump-up spot. Chris Schaefer, 3rd place driver, right in front of him. And Woody, our 2nd place driver, going over the big double with Steve Perez right behind him. RJ, though, now only 2 straightaways away from Chris Schaefer. RJ Rook, the mover of the race, all the way up to the 4th place spot. Chris Schaefer's got 4 minutes left to go, playing it super safe. RJ Rook getting through the mogul section, trying to catch up to Chris Schaefer, the final bump-up spot. Chris Schaefer, though, still has our leader right behind him. Christos not making up any time, not forcing the issue. He knows he's pretty much checked out and gone in this one. Down Daytona, 3rd and 1st place as they go together through the whoop section. And RJ Rook now going down Daytona. He can almost see Chris Schaefer now. Chris Schaefer getting it wrong in the mogul section. That's going to allow RJ Rook to reel in a few seconds on him. RJ getting it wrong over the big double, though, losing all the time he just gained. That's going to let Chris Schaefer get a little bit more breathing room. We got 3 minutes left to go in this one. Chris Schaefer now letting our leader Christos by. White Buggy down the back straightaway. That's third place right behind you. Let him go. He's lapping you. Blue and white Buggy on the left-hand side of the track through the whoops. That's our third place driver. He's lapping you. Let him go. Do not race him. Thank you. First and third going down the front straightaway. One lap between them. Woody somewhere in the middle going super fast, but still about 30 seconds behind Christos. And we got RJ Rook going down the front straightaway, losing a bunch of time. Oh, caution on the, oh, RJ missed him. Caution, caution, all clear. Chris Schaefer down the back straightaway. RJ setting up to go down the back straightaway. They got 2 minutes left to go. Chris Schaefer managing this race perfectly, doing everything he needs to do. Going just fast enough while preserving the car, doing an excellent job. Bumping up possibly twice already. We'll see how this one shakes out. RJ's on the move though. He's willing to risk it for the biscuit. In the fourth place spot, going down the front straightaway. Oh, RJ getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Marshall's there with the quickness. That's going to give Chris Schaefer another 5 seconds advantage. We got minute 20 left to go in this one. Minute 20 left to go in this one. Steve Perez, you're going to have your leader coming up on you right about meow. You know what to do. Thank you, sir. Chris Schaefer going down the front straightaway now with a minute left to go. He's going to have a 10-second advantage over RJ. RJ and Woody on the track together at the same time. Woody is lapping RJ, though. Woody letting him by. 40 seconds left to go. Anything can happen. Woody letting his teammate by, trying to set sail and see if he can do anything about Chris Schaefer, who's at the end of Daytona. RJ, though, just barely getting on the front straightaway now, losing a ton of time. 23 seconds behind our final bump-up spot. Anything can happen, though. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Schaefer gets by for one more. We'll see if RJ can get by for one more. 10 seconds left to go. RJ bobbling through the moguls there. 5 seconds left to go. RJ gets by for one more. It is not locked in for Chris Schaefer yet. Anything can happen. But Chris Schaefer knows how to manage a race. He's taking it nice and easy. Chris Schaefer rolling the double, playing it nice and easy. RJ's there down Daytona. Steve Perez, you are done. Ryan Dean, you are done. Christos, you are done. Woody, you are done. Chris Schaefer in the final bump-up spot, you are done. Keith, you are done. RJ, you are done. That is a race, everybody. Bring them in, shut them down. Bring them in, shut them down. Congratulations to our bump-up drivers, Christos, Woody, and Chris Schaefer. Schaefer and Woody with the double bump-ups coming from the D-main. Out here now. They're going to be seeing the A main event for Woody and Chris Schaefer. Good job, guys, and good job to Christos managing that whole race. I hear my name. I think Matt's yelling at me. What? Truck B. Water, water, track crew, water, water before this B main event. Fifth scale truck B, you are up, but we're going to water first. Track is closed, We need our track crew. Track crew, track crew. Track crew. Shut them down, shut them down. We got to get our track crew out there for some water. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. We're going to get this thing watered, and then we're going to need our turn marshals, and then I can let you guys go. Track crew, need you out there. Randall Morrow demands it. Track crew, time for some water. I see you out there. I see you. Track crew, track crew, track crew, track crew.
Hey guys, go on over right now to the mod pop-up shop area. We got Troy from A Main Hobbies over here. He's going to be giving out. He's got lanyards over there for free, stickers. He's got a couple rolls of tape over there, some lube, and grease. Go and check that out, guys. He's giving out some freebies over there from amainhobbies.com. Thank you for their support. Their support in the series. This year, last year, he's a big part of it. So go and say hi to Troy. Got a couple freebies over there for you. amainhobbies.com, Protec RC. Thank you to Amain Hobbies for their support. Go and grab yourself a lanyard. Go and grab yourself some stickers. They're giving away like one of each or just one thing. Don't take a lot, but, you know, grab kind of a little goodie item there. So thank you to Troy and amainhobbies.com for coming on out. As we get this track watered, we'll be going right into this B main event for truck. Top 3 bump up. Top 3 bump up. Thank you.
Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Let's get our turn marshals out there from the Buggy B. Track is closed. Track is closed. Need our marshals. Random Morrow's already out there. Track crew and turn marshal. Track is closed. Track is closed. We need our turn marshals. No trucks allowed on the track yet. Where's our turn marshals at? Track is closed. Track is closed. No trucks on the track yet. No trucks on the track yet. I still need 2 more turn marshals. 2 more turn marshals, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. Thank you, Kakela. Track is closed. Track is closed. We still need 1 more turn marshal. There we go. Thank you, Stallion. All right, guys. Roll them out. Backwards down the front straight. Backwards down the front straight. Backwards down the front straight. Let's get you checked in right away. If you're in pit lane, go backwards. If you're still on the rail, backwards down the front straightaway. 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 Let's get you guys checked in and see if we got any issues. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, John Q. Ooh, I like the front flip. All right, I got everybody checked in within 1 minute. I love that. Go ahead and bring them out, warm them up, warm them up. Get you guys a couple laps and we'll get this thing started. I love how fast that was. Good job, guys. Everybody's already checked in. No mystery transponders. Got our turn marshals out there. That was awesome. Thank you, guys. Don't break them in warm-up. Don't break them in warm-up. You can't win warm-up, but you can definitely lose it. Our running order for this one's going to be RJ, Daniel Fry, Mark Ribello, Jason Turner, J-Rock, Joe Shartung, Bob Garber, John Q, Chris Schaefer, and Robbie Rob. All right, guys, let's start lining you up down the back straightaway. I'm going to need RJ in the front, RJ in the 1. RJ in the 1, RJ in the 1. Then we got Daniel Fry. Back straightaway's closed. No full throttling down the back straightaway. Back straightaway is closed. Let's line you guys up. I need RJ in the 1, RJ in the 1. Followed by Daniel Fry in the 2, Daniel Fry in the 2. Then I need Mark Ribello in the 3. Ribello's already out there. Jason Turner's ready in the 4. Let's get Daniel Fry in the 2. We'll start spreading them out. Spread it out a little bit, guys. I want 10th place in the short shoot. 10th place in the short shoot. Look at the orange lines on the pipe, guys. Orange lines on the pipe. There's your 1-2 order. So I got RJ in the 1, Daniel Fry in the 2, Mark Ribello in the 3, Jason Turner in the 4, J-Rock in the 5, Joe Shartung in the 6, Bob Garber in the 7, John Q in the 8, Chris Schaefer in the 9, and Robbie Rob in the 10. All right, guys, take her easy. Got a 15-minute B main event, taking 3 to the show. We're going to get this one going at the sound of the tone. Beep. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. You can't win it on the first lap. Rebello traction rolling at the end of Daytona. Long 15-minute main event, though. Long 15-minute main event. Daniel Fry and RJ. And here comes Jason Turner. Take it easy, guys. Long 15-minute main event. Long 15-minute main event. Robbie Rob with the double front flip and upside down on the front straightaway. Daniel Fry from the 2 spot already in the 1. Down the short chute and the back straightaway. Followed by RJ and Rebello. Rebello in the 3 spot. He's got a rearview mirror full of Schaefer, though. And here comes John Q. John Q, our bump up. Daniel Fry coming by in the 1. RJ in the 2. Daniel Fry and RJ battling out 1-2, and I got a gaggle of cars over the Glamis obstacle. Rebello giving Schaefer a little love, getting him out of the way. And here comes John Q. Rebello. Oh my goodness, party of 5 down Daytona. Party of 5 down Daytona. Daniel Fry and RJ trying to check out of this one. Here comes John Q. John Q got a warning on that pipe cut right there. Take it easy after the end of the mogul section. Don't be hopping the pipe too much. That's a warning. I know we get all excited in the heat of battle, but got a race on the track that's given to us. Daniel Fry in the 1, RJ in the 2, John Q in the 3, followed by Rebello. $120 down, $13.40 left to go for Daniel Fry. Followed by RJ and John Q. So Daniel Fry in charge of this one with RJ Rook and John Q. And we got Rebello in the 4 and Joe Sharktongue through the Woggle section. That's going to let J-Rock by, and he's got Robbie Money right behind him. RJ Rook and John Q battling out for the 2nd place spot. Daniel Fry in charge of this one, getting around Chris Schaefer, putting him a lap down. Oh, John Q getting crazy during that little checkup jump. That's going to allow Rebello by. RJ Rook, though, battling it out. John Q letting Rebello by there. $330 down, $11.30 left to go in this one. RJ Rook getting in with, oh my goodness. John Q, Rebello, and RJ battling hard down Daytona. That's going to be for the second place spot. RJ and Rebello can't get out of each other's way. Take it easy, guys. We still have 11 minutes left to go in this one. John Q pulling up in the 2 spot. Followed by RJ, Rook, and Rebello. 3 guys battling it out for the second place spot. All the while, Daniel Fry pulling away in the lead of this one down the front straightaway for our leader, Daniel Fry. 4:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Got a battle raging through the moguls section here between Joe Shark Tongue, Jay Rock, and Robbie Money. That's a battle for the 5th place spot down the back right section of the track. Oh my goodness. Jay Rock getting into Joe Shark Tongue there in the bowl turn and getting the worst of it. All the while, Robbie Money taking advantage of that, bumping up into the 5th place spot, getting around Joe Shark Tongue and J-Rock after they drove into each other. Robbie Money in the 5 spot through the mogul section, traction rolling. That's going to allow Joe Shark Tongue to catch back up to him. Battle for 5th down the front straightaway. All the while, John Q, Mark Rebello, and RJ Rook battling it out down Daytona for that second place spot. 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. John Q, Rebello, and RJ getting down the front straightaway. .630 down, 8:30 left to go in this one. That battle for second still raging down the front straightaway between John Q, Mark Rebello, and RJ. Matthew Olson, if you can come up to timing and scoring, just want to check something real quick. We got 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Battle for second still raging down Daytona. John Q has it. .730 down, 7:30 left to go in this one. Daniel Fry has it. Everyone else wants it. John Q, Mark Rebello, and RJ, though, battling it out for that second place spot. RJ getting it wrong after the Glamis obstacle. That's going to allow 2 and 3 to break away a little bit. We're taking the top 3 out of this one. Top 3 out of this one. Our leader, that red truck on the right-hand side of the track with the yellow wheels, entering the short chute and down the back straightaway. Second place going to be that orange and yellow truck over the step-up, with third place that black truck right behind it. Right-hand side of the track over the Glamis obstacle, over and over. John Q and Mark Rebello battling it out, both in the final bump-up positions. RJ, after a bobble, losing a ton of time and sight on third place. Robbie Money checking in, still in the 5th place spot with 8:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Daniel Fry, our leader, down the back straightaway. That red truck with the yellow wheels. Red truck, yellow wheels, left-hand side of the track through the whoops and the big double in the center. That is our leader. RJ Rook off the track, parking it next to Randall Morrow. Something happened to that rig. Our fourth place driver. Don't know what's going on with that one. Our fourth place driver down and off the side of the track. Robbie Money getting all sorts of crazy on the checkup jump. Robbie Rob inherited the fourth place spot after something happening to RJ's rig. Our leader, Daniel Fry, through the mogul, super clean. Nice and easy down the front straightaway. Daniel Fry with a 21-second advantage over Mark Rebello and John Q, who are still battling it out for the second and third place spot. Rebello getting around John Q there and then stuffing it on the double. Those guys all in a transfer position. Oh, we got a tire rolling around on the backside of the track. Looks like it's coming off of J-Rock's rig. That wheel looks broken. Oh, man. Go nuts for donuts. That thing is off that truck. Bad luck for J-Rock there. Our leader, though, over that step-up jump in the bolt turn. That red truck with the yellow wheels. Our battle, though, still a second place spot going over the big double and through the moguls now. John Q and Mark Rebello. John Q with the pirate flag. Rebello with the black truck right behind him. Right-hand side of the track. That's our battle, second and third. 11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. We started with 10. I'm only seeing 6 go around the track right now. Oh, they're dropping like flies. Robbie Rob down the front straight in the fourth spot. He's about 24 seconds behind Mark Rebello in the third place spot. Closest battle on the track is for second between our two final bump-up spots. All the while, Daniel Fry, nice and smooth through the mogul section. Keeping that truck alive, keeping it ready for the A main event. Super smooth out there for the red truck of Daniel Fry. That Mod Everlast body looking good out there. Super clean and consistent for Daniel Fry. Robbie Rob having a tire issue in the front, almost looked like getting upside down there. May have a tire coming apart on that one. Our battle for second, though, coming up on the back door of Joe Shark Tongue. Joe, when those two guys get to you, thank you, sir. Oh, the battle for second rages on. Mark Rebello getting around John Q after getting hung up on the pipe. Battle for second, left-hand side of the track. John Q looking inside, looking outside, trying to get around Rebello. Both of them getting the double-double wrong. Rebello on the inside. Traction roll for Rebello. Still safe in that third place spot, still with the bump up. Robbie Rob in the fourth spot, down the short chute and back straightaway. Looks like the right front tire might be coming apart on that one. No matter though, we got 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes left to go. Robbie's got a 30-second disadvantage to Mark Rebello, that black truck going down Daytona. We got Joe Shark Tongue and Bob Garver on the same part of the track together. Those guys battling out for the fifth place spot. Everybody pretty spread out, especially our final bump up spots. John Q and Mark Rubello could not separate those guys all race. Now they got a straightaway between them. Mark Rubello is trying to get around Joe Sharktongue and Bob Garver playing bumper cars out there. Guys, play easy with that black truck. He's our final bump up spot. He's lapping you. Take it easy, guys. That black truck is our final bump up spot. Robbie Rob, when that black truck gets there, be sure to let him go. He's lapping you. Thank you, Robbie. Battle on. Closest race right now is for the 4th place spot between Joe Sharktongue, Bob Garver, and Robbie Money going down Daytona. And over the big double they go. That truck with the flames on it, followed by the 2 Mod Everlast bodies behind them. Going through the mogul section and the front straightaway together they go. Battle for 4th. Race is completed, but nobody is done. The race is completed, but nobody is done. Battle for 4 raging on. Those guys racing like there's $1,000 on the line. Down the back straightaway they go. Daniel Fry about to lap them. He's just going to stand back and watch them battle. Robbie Rob has it. Joe Sharktongue and Bob Garver wants it. Oh, man. It's like twisted metal over there. Robbie Rob with the track cut and back on and in front. Absolute chaos for the 4th place position. Robbie Rob with half a truck and 3 tires. As you cross the line, your race is completed. Oh my goodness. Our bump ups in that one. Daniel Fry, John Q, and Mark Rubello. Bob Garver ended up getting that for the 4th place spot, followed by Robbie Rob and Joe Sharktongue. Bring him in, shut him down, bring him in, shut him down. All right, bring him in, shut him down. Track is closed, track is closed. Turn your truck off and go straight out to the track to turn marshal. We're about to get Pro Moto, our A main, fired up. Should be 25 minutes for A mains. Yes, 1 mandatory pit. Yeah, if he doesn't want fuel, but he's got to go on the rail. We'll do a recap before the A's. We got Pro Moto A main coming at you. We'll ask Matt, see what. Exactly. We'll start you over. What? No, I know. No water. We'll start you over here, and we'll start everyone else over there. Yeah, where do you want to start, Pro Moto? Just check them in and line them up. Okay. Pro Moto guys, get those flywheels spinning. That was brutal. Pro Moto guys, let's get those things checked in. Then we'll line them up right here. Got Ron and RJ out there. Still looking for Big John, Woody, and our fearless leader, Matthew Olson. Pro Moto, you're up. Check the heat sheets, guys. loving those little stands. We're going Supercross start 5 wide on the front stretch. Be sure to check this one out. And I see 4 Pro Motos and only 2 are checked in, so rolling by the line real quick. Big John's checked in. He got back here with the quickness. We're going to go 5 wide for the Pro Moto start. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Woody's checked in. Where's our turn marshals? Got a few of you out there. I need a few more. We still need our turn marshals, though, to get this one started. I need 3 on the right-hand side of the track and 1 more on the left-hand side of the track. Let's get some turn marshals out there, guys. I don't want their batteries to die just sitting there. Let's go by the line, Matt. Make sure you're checked in. There we go. Everybody's checked in. We're getting them all lined up. Sweet new little starter stands. All right, still need 1 more marshal on the back of the track. Oh, thank you, thank you. Turn marshals, when these things crash, make sure you give them a little push and assistance. They can't get going on their own. They need your help, so be sure to give them a little push. I got 4. Where's my 5th one? I heard John Q running. What happened? I didn't think these things could break. Oh, no. Really? Oh, man. What do you think, John? You think you're going to make it? Can I get a report on Big John, see if he's going to make it? Okay. All right, we'll wait for Big John. All right. Let's get those things a little more organized on the start there. It's a little, one stand's just in the back there all awkwardly. Yeah, let's get them started a little more. Let's get the gate a little more proper. Our running order does not matter in this one. They're all starting side by side. Ron Rossetti, though, pretty much lights out in this class. There we go. And here comes Big John. All right, guys. All eyes on the Big 5 out there. Big John's got to get up on the stand, and we're going to get this one started. Just wait on Big John to get up on the stand. Get that heart rate back down. Get ready to do battle. Let me know when you're ready, Big John. All right, guys. Pro Moto MX gate start. We're going to get this one going at the sound of the tone. Oh, Ron Rossetti down. The gate malfunctioned. Oh, we're going to restart this one. We got gate pieces flying around. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, restart. Restart. Sorry, Matt. Your only chance of beating Ron is now gone. Do a front flip. Do your front flip. Yeah, front flip. Okay. At least Matt got to do a front flip. All right. I don't know what happened there with those gate things. Okay, we're doing it manually. I like it. Sam Tanner double teaming. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and hit the restart button on this one. Let's see here. Yes, I want to restart. Okay. All right, you guys ready for this mulligan? All right. Good luck, drivers. We're going to get this one going at the sound of the tone. A little bit better of a start. Ron Rossetti in the 4th spot after that. Not bad. Look at those things go. I think this is the best Pro Moto start I've seen in person. This Fear Farm track really working out for these Pro Moto guys. Ron Rossetti lights out in qualifying. Our 4th place driver down the back straightaway. And we got a couple of Tomacs going over the big double. There's too many number 1 plates out there. Oh, we got a good battle for second shaping up over the big double. Ron Rossetti already up into the 3rd spot, looking nice and clean through the moguls. Oh, man, holding it down, inside move for Rossetti. And down the front straightaway. What the heck? What the heck happened? Oh, no. What is going on? I'm sorry, guys. Something must have happened there. We're going to have to do another restart. I don't know what the heck happened. Yep, sorry, guys. Oh, just kidding. Oh, my God. What is with this? I hit refresh. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. Dude, what the heck? It had like 5 mystery transponders, and now they're all gone. It's like, what the Okay, now we're all good in the hood. Matthew also leaned him out with Ron Rossetti and RJ. 130 down, 6:30 left to go. Rossetti over the big double, setting his sights on Olsen. Olsen running for his life at the end of the mogul section. Rossetti with a bobble. Marshall, just kidding. Rossetti's that good. He just whoop. 360 move. Down the front straightaway is our battle. Matthew Olsen with the panic rev over the big double there. Mayhem and destruction for 4th and 5th place. Olsen leading him out through the short chute. Rossetti over the Glamis obstacle and checkup jump. Staying in the groove for those Pro Motos. And down the back straightaway. 225 down, 535 left to go for Olsen and Rossetti. RJ in the 3, though, holding it down. Olsen down the front straightaway. Rossetti through the moguls. Marshall Martin. Man, that thing just pops right back up. That's awesome. And Rossetti down the front straightaway. Matthew through the short chute. Rossetti getting it wrong in the bull turn. Make sure you give that bike a push. Give that bike a push. Thank you. Get him back up and going. Olsen at down Daytona. Rossetti about to start the back straightaway. 450 left to go. Olsen playing it smart, rolling the big double, single. Olsen's going to have some lap traffic. Big John and Woody, you guys are going to have your leader right behind you. Do your best to get out of the way. Do your best to get out of the way for our leader. Rossetti through the mogul section. looking clean that lap and down the front straightaway. Separation is 16.4 seconds between Matthew Olson and Ron Rossetti. Then we got RJ in third, Woody in fourth, and Big John in fifth. Matthew Olson screaming, "Oh no." What the heck happened to that rig? Is the chain seized up? Watch your hands with that thing. All right, Olson's good to go, and now Olson's off the driver's stand. Desperate. He had nightmares about this race. Ron Rossetti lives rent-free in Matthew Olson's mind. Matthew Olson's going to try and get back on the driver's stand. Marshall for the yellow bike. Get him going. We got a battle shaping up for the lead here with 3:20 left to go. Olson with the zero maintenance bike. Looks like the chain seized up. Jason Turner called it. That rusty, crinkly chain finally failed Matt. Matthew Olson now running down pit lane, trying to get back on the driver's stand. Rossetti on the short chute. And down the straightaway they go. 2:50 left to go for our riders. Rossetti inheriting the lead there. Olson now through the short chute, losing patience, driving a little too aggressively for this class. Rossetti nice and easy, single, making it look good. Oh, getting hung up at lap traffic. I don't think it was anyone's fault. Rossetti front flipping down the mogul section. Olson risking it down the whoop section, trying to make up any time he can on Rossetti. 2:20 left to go in this one. Rossetti by the line. We'll see how Matthew Olson gets through, what the separation is. Olson 10.8 seconds behind Ron Rossetti. 2 minutes left to go. Rossetti down the back straightaway, getting by lap traffic clean. Lap traffic hitting the wall and wiggling around. Olson entering the straightaway now. Only 2 straightaways separate our leaders. 1:40 left to go. Rossetti going big over the double. Olson entering the whoop section. Getting around lap traffic. Rolling the double. Rossetti getting the mogul section wrong. That's going to allow Matthew Olson to catch up. We got a race on our hands. John Q running. Marshalling his life off. Ron Rossetti through the bowl. Matthew Olson down the front straightaway. They go. Marshall's looking alive. Heart rate's up, running around fixing these pro motos. Ron Rossetti down the back straightaway. Olson following suit with the sideways front number plate. Rossetti nice and smooth over the whoops. Going big over the double with the brake tap. Getting that nose down. Here comes Olson through the whoops. Separation staying about the same, 10 seconds. 40 seconds left to go in this one. 7:20 down, 40 seconds left to go in this one. Olson bartering for something up on the driver's stand. Begging for his life. I think he said something about free entry if you let me win or something like that. Rossetti over the Glamis obstacle. Olson getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. 15 seconds left to go. This will be the last lap for our leaders. Rossetti's last time down the back straightaway in Daytona. He goes. RJ still in the third place spot. Race is over, but nobody is done. Race is over, but nobody's done. Except for Woody. Woody's done. Rossetti, last trip through the moguls, looking at Matthew Olson on the other side of the pipe going, and Ron Rossetti with the checkered flag, and Matthew Olson attempting to cut the track and then crashing into the pipe. He's got a 1-lap advantage over third, so nothing that anything can do about it. Rossetti parking that winning rig into pit lane. Olson, you are done. Super consistent all weekend. Second place for Matt all weekend in Pro Moto. Waiting on Big John. And that one's over. What do you think, Matt? Should we do some H2O? Should we get track crew out there for some water? No? Maybe? Depends on whatever Matt says. Bring him in, shut him down. Bring him in, shut him down. Waiting for the yay or nay on Matt for water. Hey, Matt, should we water? All right, we're going straight into our electric fifth scale main. Congratulations, drivers. We got Ron Rossetti, Matthew Olson, and RJ on the podium. Okay, don't know what's going on with that. Let's see, hit the refresh on that. Oh, no. It's still saying fifth scale Buggy C main for race 11. That's a little weird. See what's going on with that. See if we can fix this real quick. Showing fifth scale Buggy C main as our race 11. That cannot be right. I already watched these guys battle. Matthew Olson, the timing and scoring when you can get up here. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, we'll just start and finish this one. And then we will finish it. And then, there we go. That was super weird. It showed fifth scale Buggy C. No, I did multiple times. Look, it's on the schedule, race 11, fifth scale. Okay. Fifth scale electric 8 main coming up at you. Got 8 cars out there. 8-minute main event. Fifth scale electric. We need our turn marshals from Pro Moto and several volunteers. Rossetti's out there. Oh, we need our turn marshals first. Get our turn marshals out there. Looks like we got our Pro Moto competitors, but I need a couple volunteer marshals out there for our electric A main. Yeah, fifth scale electric A main. Track is closed till we get our turn marshals. Track is closed until we get our turn marshals. Left-hand side of the track's covered. I need 2 in the front here, 2 in the front right. Need our marshals out here. If you're hanging out and able-bodied, go ahead and jump out real quick. Help us out in turn marshal. Thank you, Woody. I think we got enough to get it going. Go ahead, check them in. Danny Trevino, try those tires out, and then yell at Christos if they're not good enough. All right, getting these guys checked in. Jimbo Slice is checked in. Going backwards out of pit lane, love it. Sam Tanner's checked in. Trevino's checked in. Got 4 trucks checked in so far. See Morrow's out there. He's coming around to get checked in. There's Jessica Fry. She's going to be getting checked in. Just looking for Robbie Kekela. Is he going to make it? Yeah, okay. All right, we got all 7 cars. We'll start lining them up on the back straightaway. RTQ, Danny Trevino in the 1. Go ahead and park them by the orange spots on the pipe. Danny Trevino in the 1 on the back straightaway. Then we're going to have Flipper in the 2. Then we're going to have Sam Tanner in the 3. Jessica Fry in the 4. Randall Morrow in the 5. Jimbo Slice in the 6. And Tim in the 7. Beautiful, guys. Marshals look alive. Good luck, drivers. We're going to get this one started at the sound of the tone. 8-minute main event for our Fiskell Electric guys. Danny Trevino leading them out. Super fast all weekend in Fiskell Electric. It's got that Mod Everlast body. I see those J Concepts tires on there. Ripping out there. Clean first lap out of all of our drivers. Jessica Fry already up into the 4 spot. Trevino leading us out through the whoop section. Got the Losi 5T electric conversion down the front straightaway. And Flipper in the 2. Then we got Sam Tanner, Jessica Fry, and Randall Morrow. Jessica Fry and Randall Morrow battling out over the Glamis obstacle. That white truck with the yellow wheels and the black carbon fiber buggy with the yellow wheels. Down the back straightaway they go. They're trying to catch up to Sam Tanner, making his way over the big double. With the wheelie bar for Sam Tanner. Sam Tanner in the 3 spot with the freshly purchased Basher. Just doing it because he can. Bone stock X-Max looking thing. They're ready to run with the wheelie bar and too much power and no traction for Sam Tanner holding down the 3 spot. Trevino, though, looking to lap Sam Tanner already. We just barely got this one started. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Trevino's trying to lap everybody twice. Trevino getting around Tanner's rent-a-ride Basher. Ready to run Basher, not ready. Trevino getting around Jimbo Slice on the front straightaway. Sam Tanner making his way through the mogul section. Randall Morrow not letting Sam Tanner out of his sight, though, as he makes his way down the front straightaway. 320 down, 440 left to go for Danny Trevino and Flipper. Flipper barrel rolling by Matthew Olson on the brakes. Perfect example of what to do there, going down the front straightaway for Flipper with the DBXL. Flipper getting around Jimbo. You got Randall Morrow and Jessica Fry down the front straightaway. That's our battle for the fourth place spot. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Sam Tanner over the big double. He's getting around Jimbo through the mogul section. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Other side, other side. Thank you, Woody. Not pretty hard. Here comes Danny Trevino through the mogul section. He's going to be catching up to Jessica Fry and Randall Morrow here. First, second, and third, pretty spaced out. All on the same lap, though. Randall Morrow and Jessica Fry down the back straightaway. That carbon fiber buggy with the yellow wheels and the white truck with the yellow wheels on the left-hand side of the track going through the whoop section. Then we got Tim letting them by. Thank you, Tim. Randall trying to catch up to Sam Tanner down the front straightaway. Rachel Tanner going, get him, Randall. Battle for third shaping up pretty nice here. Sam Tanner, Randall Morrow, and Jessica Fry all on the same back straightaway together now. Sam Tanner with the Basher, Randall Morrow with the electric buggy, and Jessica Fry with the electric truck. And here comes Danny Trevino looking to lap fifth place. Trevino making his way over the big double. 2 minutes left to go. Trevino trying to lap the whole field. Everyone else battling for the last spot on the podium. Jessica Fry letting Danny Trevino by at the end of the straightaway. Randall Morrow reeling in Sam Tanner. Sam Tanner down the back straightaway with the wheelie bar. Ooh, with the sweet drift on Daytona, getting a little loose. That's going to let Randall Morrow get up on his back door. Here comes the wrecking ball. Danny Trevino over the big double. Randall Morrow getting around Sam Tanner there. Sam Tanner looking high, looking low, running the pipe over. Sam Tanner trying to hunt down that third place spot. Final step on the podium. Morrow getting it wrong, allowing Tanner by. Marshall getting Morrow over. Morrow going for it. No harm, no foul there. I'll allow that one, Randall. You just go ahead and get back up to Sam Tanner. Trevino coming in. 1 minute left to go for these drivers. Trevino looking to lap Sam Tanner. Sam Tanner letting him by. Here comes Randall over the big double. And Jessica through the whoop section and the big double. All the while, Flipper all by himself on the back straightaway, the DBXL, playing it safe in the second place spot. 27 seconds left to go in this one for Trevino, Flipper, and Tanner. Morrow, though, not wanting to let Sam get that last step on the box. Closest battle on the track for the third place spot down the back straightaway. The X-Max, first the electric buggy, the Basher versus the Racer. 3 seconds left to go. It's a battle to the line. Sam Tanner getting the double rung. That's allowing Randall Morrow to catch up. Morrow looking to run him over. Oh, Sam crawling to the finish, teasing him. Sam Tanner with the third place spot. Here comes Jessica. Morrow in the 4 and Jessica in the 5. Then we got Jimbo Slice and Tim to round out the field. All are done except for Flipper coming in now. And looking for Jimbo here. Good luck. Good job, drivers. That is Danny Trevino, Flipper, and Sam Tanner. 3 different vehicles on the box. You got the purpose-built rig and the 2 ready-to-runs in the second and third place spot. Great race from our electric fifth scale. Good job, everybody. All right, next up, we're going to have 40-plus fifth scale. What's the word? Do you think we should water? Yeah. All right, water, 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 water. Track crew, get on out to water. Yeah, for 40-plus, everyone wanted water. Yeah, track crew. Okay. All right, so. All right, guys, just got word from the top that we're going to get this 40-plus truck started after we water, and then we're going to take a break before our fifth scale Buggy A main event, and then we're going to take a break after that before our fifth scale truck A main event. Right now it is 1 o'clock in Arizona. While we water, guys, don't forget to swing by the mod booth, check out that raffle table, maybe pick up a couple raffle tickets. I'm not telling you what to do, it's just a recommendation. We can get the track crew out there, get some water on the track, some H2O. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Pretty good fifth scale electric race out of those guys. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. You see these guys walking around the pits, be sure to thank them. It is a tough job out there. While we get some water down, just a heads up and a reminder, 40-plus truck, fifth scale A-main, you guys are up after the track is watered. Be sure to start making your way over to pit lane and the driver's stand. Want to get you guys checked in and started as soon as the track is watered. In our 40 plus truck fifth scale A main event, I'm going to be looking for Christos, Mark Rebello, Chris Schaefer, J Rock, Big John, Skinny, Sweet Pea, and Paul Pappas. While we're watering, be sure to start making your way over to pit lane and the driver's stand. While we're waiting though, again, just a reminder to check out the mod booth and the raffle table. Check it out. Grab some tickets while you're there. Everything okay, Bob? Are we just waiting on the pump, or? Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. '40+ truck A main event coming at you live as soon as we get this track watered. Got some of our 40-plus competitors hanging out in the pit lane. Just see a few of them. Hopefully everyone else is getting ready. Track's just about watered. We're going to need our turn marshals from the Electric A main event and some volunteers. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Where are our turn marshals from that Electric A main event? Sam Tanner's out there. Yeah. Watch your step. Morrow's out there. Some of these guys starting to come out. Good to see, good to see. Need a few more marshals still. And some competitors. I'm going to be looking for Christos, Mark Rebello, Chris Schaefer, J-Rock, Big John, Skinny, Sweet Pete, Paul Pappas, and our latest entry, RJ. With the buggy. Going for it. Probably. No, Paul's right here. Paul's a buggy. They do, as long as you're 40 plus. Schaefer's here. I don't see his car, but Schaefer's here. Got our marshals out there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all getting out there. Now we just need our competitors. Let's get you out there and checked in. +, fifth scale, A main event, 15-minute main, 15-minute main. Then we're going to take a break after this one before we get into the big shows. Still waiting on some of our competitors. Robinson needs a moment to get that truck ready. Something happened in the pits. You guys can roll them out, check them in, but go easy. Go easy. We're going to give Robinson a couple minutes here. Chris Schaefer, you're checked in with that new transponder. You're all good. Getting RJ checked in here. Gonna give Robinson a few minutes to get that truck ready. Matthew Olson, I need your help adding RJ in here. I see his transponder, but it's not letting me add RJ in. I need your magic touch. Just waiting on Robinson to get ready. Look at that. Ready to go. If Matthew Olson can help me get RJ checked into this. It's not letting me add him to the heat. It's probably something I'm doing wrong. He's counting. I just can't get him added. Yeah. All right, looks like we're going to have a full heat 40-plus truck. RJ's joining the party, and I just heard Kekela wants in on the fun. Christos, you got time. We're waiting on Kekela to check in. Keep them warm, but don't break them, guys. Keep them warm, but don't break them. Once we get Christos back there and Kekela checked in, we're going to get this party started. Just waiting on Christos and Robbie Kekela. We're going to get a 15-minute 40-plus truck, a main event, plus a couple buggies and a couple add-ins. Full 10-minute race coming at you once these two trucks are ready. Looking for Christos, looking for Kekela. Thank you for your patience while we wait for Christos and Kekela. Christos and Kakela. Thank you, everybody, for your patience while we wait for Christos and Kakela. Kakela's in the pits. RJ Rook, our late race edition, keeping that buggy warm through the moguls. Christos is back and ready to party. Love to see it. We're just waiting on Kakela here in the pits. Going to get him fired up, and we're going to get this thing going. As soon as that truck's running, it's going on the back straight, and we're going to get going. All right, guys, we're going to go without Kakela on this one, or maybe we will. We're going to start lining them up on the back straightaway. Christos is already out there. I need Mark Rebello in the 2. Mark Rebello in the 2. Chris Schaefer in the 3. Chris Schaefer in the 3. All right, I got J-Rock in the 4. J-Rock in the 4. Big John in the 5. Big John in the 5. Skinny in the 6, Skinny in the 6. Then I got Sweet Pea in the 7, Sweet Pea in the 7. Paul Pappas in the 8, Paul Pappas in the 8. Where's Paul at? Okay, Paul's out. And then we got RJ, our late race edition, and Kakela, our late race edition. All right, everybody, marshals, look alive. Good luck, drivers. Get this one going at the sound of the tone. 15-minute 40-plus fifth scale A main event coming at you. Rebello already looking inside of Christos. Kakela stalling out. Christos, Mark Rebello, and Chris Schaefer, followed by J-Rock and RJ, our late race edition, coming in by the line. Christos leading them out, followed by Rebello and Schaefer. J-Rock looking fast in the 4 spot. One minute down, 14 minutes left to go. Our leader, Christos, followed by Rebello and Schaefer. Top 4 breaking away from the rest of the field. And our late race edition, RJ out there in the 5 spot. Top 4 breaking away. Christos in the 1 with the white body. Rebello into the black body. Then we got Schaefer and J-Rock down the front straightaway. Christos pulling away just a little bit there from Rebello. J-Rock trying to catch up to Schaefer. Christos already coming up on the back door. Sweet Pea, she knows what to do when he gets there on the back side of the track. Thank you so much. Second place will be up there quickly. That's the other black truck right behind you. RJ down the front straight away. He's not letting J-Rock out of his sights. Top 5 tightening up. Oh, dead car in the center. Caution, caution. All clear. Rebello over the double. Christos bobbling in the mogul section. Then we got a battle going on for the third place spot between Chris Schaefer and J-Rock. J-Rock going through the mogul section right behind Chris Schaefer. Chris Schaefer down the front straightaway. J-Rock down the front straightaway. 1.3 seconds separating their top 3 and 4 drivers. They're getting around Sweet Pete right there. J-Rock getting around Sweet Pete right there. He's trying to catch up to Chris Schaefer down the back straightaway. Skinny letting our leader by. Thank you, Skinny. Battle raging on for third place between Schaefer and J-Rock. Chris Schaefer out there getting a ton of track time, playing the bump game, laying it down in the 40-plus class in the 3 spot. Christos getting a little bit of breathing room now, a full straightaway ahead of Rebello. Mark Rebello getting a little weird at the end of the double. That's going to allow Chris Schaefer to reel in just a little bit there. And another bobble for Rebello through the mogul section. That's going to allow Chris Schaefer and J-Rock to reel up on him. The battle for third's now turning into the battle for second. 3 drivers all battling out for the second place spot. Rebello over the Glamis section. Schaefer and J-Rock following suit. Our leader now straight away and a half advantage over Rebello. Second, third, fourth spreading out a little bit. That's going to allow RJ to catch up to J-Rock a little bit down Daytona, left-hand side of the track. That white and blue truck is upside down. Turn marshal right behind you. Turn marshal right behind you. Oh, wow. After that, that's going to allow RJ Rook to get around J-Rock for the fourth place spot. J-Rock traction rolling, allowing RJ to get by him. RJ getting the end of the straightaway wrong. That's going to allow J-Rock to get right up on him. Battle for the fourth place spot, right-hand side of the track over the checkup jump and down the short chute. And the straightaway they go. That buggy with the white and blue truck right behind it is your battle for fourth down Daytona. And while we got a battle for fourth, we got a battle for second heating up between Rebello and Schaefer. Rebello and Schaefer catching up to Sweet Pea. She knows what to do when they get there. All right, second place by. Here comes third place over the big double. Thank you so much. Battle for second and battle for fourth. Battle for second's down the front straightaway. Battle for fourth down the whoops on the left-hand side of the track over the big double. Rebello and Schaefer battling it out for second. RJ and J-Rock battling it out for fourth. J-Rock not letting Rook out of his sights on the right-hand side of the track. Rebello and Schaefer through the mogul section in the same part of the track together now. Rebello down by the line in the front straightaway. Now here comes Schaefer down the front straightaway. Battle for second, right-hand side of the track over the step-up jump. Rebello has it, Schaefer wants it. Rebello with the Testa line right there. Try to do the other side of the pipe next time, Rebello. Battle on. Rebello down Daytona, Schaefer down Daytona. Oh, something happened to Rook's car. That's going to allow J-Rock by. Something happened to Rook's car. See if we can pull start that thing. What's going on with it? Oh, man, something happened to Rook's car. Get that thing in pit lane. Get that thing in pit lane. Something happened to Rook's car. Man, that's going to allow J-Rock to hold down the fourth place spot. Battle for second, though, already on the other side of the track, down the back straightaway between Rebello and Schaefer. Christos checked out and gone, getting around Sweet Pete down the front straightaway. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Rebello and Schaefer. Rebello getting the mogul section wrong. That allows Schaefer by. Rebello desperately trying to get back in front of Schaefer there. No harm, no foul. Schaefer and Rebello battling it out right-hand side of the track. You can throw a blanket over them. Oh, excellent inside pass for Rebello on Schaefer. Rebello double front flipping and Chris Schaefer barrel rolling. Oh, Marshall. Oh, man. Oh, man, bad luck for Rebello there, and now hung up on a nail. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Murphy's Law for Rebello there. That was horrible. That's going to allow J-Rock to inherit the third place spot. Man. Christos now looking to lap up to fourth place of Mark Rebello. 5 trucks left out on the track. J-Rock and Rebello battling it out. Schaefer now comfortably in the 2 spot. Well, the battle for third rages down the bolt third. That's J-Rock and Rebello, the blue and white with the black truck. Third and fourth, down the short chute and down the back straightaway. J-Rock getting it wrong. That's going to allow Rebello to get by fourth, third, but he's got a ton of work to do if he wants to catch back up to Chris Schaefer. Chris Schaefer, a wizard when it comes to managing a race, going just as fast as he needs to. And Rebello absolutely sending it through the mogul section. Rebello by the line, making up a ton of time there after getting around J-Rock. Christos now behind J-Rock in the fourth place spot, trying to put J-Rock a lap down. Five minutes left to go, 5 minutes left to go. Chris Schaefer getting around Sweet Pete. Christos lapping J-Rock, looking to set his sights on Rebello now. Our third place driver entering the front straightaway is going to have Christos right behind him. Schaefer with a bobble on the Glamis thing. That's going to allow Rebello to catch up a little bit there. Right now, Rebello is 10.3 seconds behind Schaefer. 4 minutes left to go. Rebello's going to have to send it to try and catch up to Schaefer. Schaefer very good at managing a race, going just as fast as he needs to. Rebello with the speed, though, getting the big double run, but not losing much time with that bobble. Back on the wheels and hauling. He's going to have our leader right behind him. Rebello absolutely sending on the right-hand side of the track, doing anything he can to catch up to Schaefer. He's got a rear view mirror full of our leader trying to put him a lap down. Rebello, no slouch, though, entering the back straightaway full throttle. pulling away from our leader there, trying to catch back up to Schaefer. We'll check the separation as they come by the line. Schaefer with a bobble in the mogul section, very uncharacteristic of Schaefer. And that's going to allow Rebello to reel right back up on him. 2 turns to separating our second and third place drivers. As they come by the line, Rebello now 4.7 seconds back with 3 minutes left to go. Second and third in the same section of the track together now. Schaefer entering the short chute in the back straightaway. Rebello following suit. Schaefer down the straightaway, Rebello down the straightaway. Our leader trying to put him lap down the straightaway with J-Rock in the 4. Schaefer and Rebello. Schaefer getting the mogul section wrong again. That's going to allow Rebello to get right up on him. Here we go, guys. Battle for second down the front straightaway. 2:30 left to go in our 40-plus fifth scale A main event. Schaefer and Rebello through the bowl turn, over the Glamis turn. Rebello with the speed, Schaefer with the consistency. Schaefer pushing wide, allowing Rebello right on by him. Making Dale Earnhardt Sr. proud, passing him on the outside. As they go through Daytona, Rebello inheriting the second place spot through the whoops, getting around Schaefer. Schaefer over the double behind Rebello, showing him a little bit of door. That's okay, this is truck racing. Schaefer getting a little wrong there in the moguls. Trading mistakes for second and third place. Rebello fighting tooth and nail to get back up into the second place spot he had 8 minutes ago. He's got it back, but he's got a rearview mirror full of our leader. Rebello now just trying to stay on the lead lap. Rebello with the speed down the back straightaway. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Christos, no slouch, showing him a door to put him a lap down. No love there between our first and second place drivers. Rebello not backing down. He knows Schaefer's coming. They got it 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. J-Rock down Daytona in fourth. Mouth frothing, waiting for someone to make a mistake so he can get back on the podium. As they show on the track is timing and scoring. Christos in the 1, Rebello in the 2, Schaefer in the 3. Christos though 1 lap ahead. Schaefer upside down after the Glavis jump. Marshall. Oh man, Schaefer upside down and broken steering for Schaefer. Oh my gosh, that's going to allow J-Rock to inherit the third place spot over Chris Schaefer. 35 seconds left to go. J-Rock in third. Christos in the 1, Rebello in the 2, J-Rock in 3. Schaefer off of the track. J-Rock over the double. Sweet Pea letting our leader by. 10 seconds left to go. J-Rock officially on third place position now on timing and scoring. As you cross the line, you will be done. Christos with a lap ahead has got a victory turn here. Rebello in the 2 and Sweet Pea in the 5 coming across the line, and J-Rock down Daytona. Less than a minute left to go, and J-Rock getting that third place spot over Schaefer with a steering malfunction late into the race. J-Rock coming around, last truck to finish. J-Rock going super wide. Literally can't lose it now. J-Rock, last spot on the box. Good job, J-Rock. Everyone is done. Started with 10, ended with 4. Oh my goodness. Bring him in, shut him down, bring him in, shut him down. We're going to take a little break here. How long? I don't know. That's up to Matt. Ask him. And then we're going to get some water on the track, and then we're going to get our fifth scale Buggy A main event going here after the break. Good job, 40-plus racers. Good job, 40-plus racers.
Alrighty, guys. So we will be starting to water the track at 2 o'clock. So it gives you a little over 15 minutes here of an actual break. And then 2 o'clock, we're going to water the track. Once that is done, the next race will be up, which will be Buggy A main event. Buggy A main event. So a little plus 15-minute break right now. About 17 minutes. And then we're going to start watering at 2 o'clock. So this probably gives you guys at least a good half-hour break right now. I know everybody's back to back and running, so get rehydrated. 2 o'clock, track crew, you will be up to put some water on the track for the 25-minute A main event for Buggy. 25-minute A main event, 1 mandatory pit. 25-minute A main event. And then we'll have another break after that one because we do have some guys that are back-to-back so they can cool down. Then we'll water again, finish it up. And then we'll also do raffles afterwards. We'll get the podiums going, and we'll give away $2,000. I've already gotten the breakdown of everything. It's going to be pretty cool. So once again, guys, go get some raffle tickets, guys. Go get some raffle tickets. A lot of good prizes over there. If you have not already, go and get raffle tickets, guys. We'll be doing it at the very end. Thank you so much for coming on out to the Mod Championship Series. We'll see you guys soon. 2 o'clock has hit, guys. Our track crew is on it. So we are watering, so you guys probably have about another 10 minutes before you need to be over here. So get those rigs ready. Buggy A main event, 10-minute call, 10-minute call. Buggy A main event, 25-minute main coming your way. 25-minute main coming your way. All right, guys. Race number 14. You guys are up. Not Trucky. Buggy. This will have been that kind of a day. Buggy, A main event. A main event, guys. You guys are up. You guys are up. We should be starting in 5 minutes. Let's get all of our marshals out there from 40 plus. 40 plus marshals. There's plenty of you guys. There was 10 of you. And I don't think there's many that are in this one. So 40 plus marshals, we need you out there immediately. Thank you so much.
Turn marshals, 40 plus fifth scale turn marshals. Race number 13, where you at? We need you out on the track. Thank you, track crew, for getting the track watered up. It's the big show. The bad boys of fifth scale buggy. Top 10 drivers. Only 3 end up on the box for D1. Who's going to do it? Thank you, Kakela. Thank you, Robinson. Thank you, Rook. Where's the rest of my turn marshals? Where's the rest of my turn marshals? Track is closed. Track is closed. No buggies on the track unless you want to start in the back. Track is closed. Track is closed. Where's my marshals at? Still need 4 more marshals, guys. Where you at? Where are my marshals? Skinny's out there. Thank you, Skinny. I got 6 buggies in pit lane. I got almost all my turn marshals. Still need 2 more marshals, guys. This is the big show. Fifth scale buggy, A main event. Come on, marshals. Where you at? We're going to have a 25-minute A main event, 1 mandatory pit. Got to park it on the rail and put it back down. One mandatory pit for this 25-minute A main event. I'll do my best to keep track of who did and who did not go into the pits. Got a little notepad here. All right. I got my marshals. You guys be careful. Look alive out there. Track is open. Bring them out. Check them in. Bring them out. Check them in. The bad boys of fifth scale buggy. Got Woody out there, double bump up right there for Woody. Already got 7 buggies checked in. I love to see it. 8 buggies checked in. Just looking for Christos and Schaefer. Christos and Schaefer to check in still. Appreciate you guys getting out there to Marshall, out there to check in. It's going to be a good one. Still looking for a check out of Christos and Schaefer. Schaefer's in pit lane. Christos in pit lane. Christos walking up the stand. Schaefer's on the stand. Keep them together, guys. It's only warm up. Got a super fast, super easy layout here at Fear Farm. These guys are going wicked fast out there. Got to keep the mistakes to a minimum. Tom Stover, absolute lights out in this class. Rocking the new wings prototype of Tom Stover. Got Robbie Money handing me extra car parts. I think I'm going to put these in the garbage. Got everybody checked in except for Christos and Schaefer. Christos almost by the line to check in. Just looking for Schaefer, and then we'll get this party started. Do not break them in warm-up. Schaefer's out of pit lane. All right, guys, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Slow on the back straight. Slow on the back straight. Gonna start lining them up. Thank you, Schaefer, for going backwards to check in right away. I appreciate you. Looking great, looking great. Let's start lining them up on the back straight, guys. If you forgot where you placed somehow, our running order is going to be Tom Stober in the 1, Chris Higa in the 2, OBR Dan in the 3, Chris Mueller in the 4, Daniel Fry in the 5, Sam Tanner in the 6, Mark Ribello in the 7, Christos in the 8, Woody on the 9, Schaefer on the 10. Let's see if you guys all spaced out, looking proper. Got Christos out there in the 8. Back 4 looking a little bunched up. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Got OBR Dan in the 3 looking perfect. Daniel 5 looking perfect. All right, guys. Let's do battle. We're going to get started. 10 drivers waiting for that late tone. Tom Stover already out to a great start. Chris Higa followed it all weekend. Tom Stover down the straightaway. Higa down the straightaway. Scale buggy race. Stover over the Daniel Fry getting around OBR Dan, who's in the 4th spot now. He's got a rear view mirror full of Sam Tanner. Rocking the new Tom Stover wing. Loving the looks and the proportions of it. Looking like an 8 scale. Handling this level. Tom Stover always fast in this class. Who can make the least amount of mistakes while also still going fast. In the mogul. Ribello by the line by Schaefer for the 8th place spot. Stover stretching out a little bit over Chris Higa and Daniel Fry. Top four breaking away from the rest of the pack. Super fast, pulling away from Chris Higa. Let Mueller by over the checkup jump. Woody, though, getting by Mueller and Tanner in one turn. Our double from the C main down Daytona in the fourth spot. Wicked fast buggy of Woody. Just got to calm her down a bit. Ahead of you. Chris Higa and Daniel Fry setting up for a good battle. Tom Stover checking out a little bit there. Pulling off a 35.6 that last lap. Absolutely wicked fast for the orange buggy of Tom Stover. Going through the mogul section. Already making his way around Chris Schaefer. Higa pulling out a little bit away from Daniel Fry there. Chris Higa now, he's going to be 8.2 seconds back from Tom Stover. 36.8 fast lap for Higa. That's a full 1.3 seconds slower than Tom Stover's fast lap. 3:30 down, 21 seconds. Now though, Fair Farm Crew, Sam Tanner and Woody. Woody having a hard way double bump from the C main. Down the front straightaway. Woody and Sam Tanner battling it out for the fourth place spot. And Daniel Fry separating Daniel Fry and Chris Higa. Chris Higa 8.9 seconds back from Tom Stover. Looking super buttery and consistent out there. OBR Dan reel right up on him. OBR Dan getting hung up a little bit, losing about a second. OBR Dan in sixth, but he wants to get up to fourth. It's right in front of him. He can taste it. All the while, for the fourth place spot. Down straight away. Sam Tanner has it. Everyone else wants it. Says beat it. Tom Stover, which no one wants anything to do with. racing there for the fourth place with our lead. It's about 10 laps. Any battle. Mueller. Little bit of breathing room for Sam Tanner. Sam Tanner all the while quietly catching up to Daniel Fry. We got a battle for third shaping up. Daniel Fry down the straightaway, Sam Tanner down the straightaway, our leader Tom Stober down the straightaway, trying to put everybody a lap down. Daniel Fry over the Glamis jump. Here comes Sam Tanner. Sam Tanner reeling in Daniel Fry quietly the whole time I was announcing the rest of the battle, and here comes OBR Dan. OBR Dan looking super fast down the back straightaway. Sam Tanner's got a rearview mirror full of Tom Stober. He knows what to do when he gets there. Throw out a winch rope and try and hang on to that guy. 8:50 down, 16 minutes left to go. We'll start looking at some pit stops here any time. We'll try and keep track of who's coming in and out of pit lane. A lot of strategy coming into effect for your one mandatory pit stop. Daniel Fry and Sam Tanner. Daniel Fry's got a rear view mirror full of Tom Stober. Daniel Fry down the straightaway, Sam Tanner. Look good though, going down the front straightaway. 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. OBR Dan getting it wrong to the moguls. That's going to allow Chris Mueller to catch back up to him. Here comes Chris Higa. Our second place driver, Chris Higa, haven't said his name in a while. He's just been quiet in the second place spot. Running a great race for the ketchup and mustard rig. Oh, Woody's off the track. Car looks dead. Something happened in the Woody's rig. The double bump machine. And Daniel Fry's dead on the Daytona turn in the back. Daniel Fry is dead. Oh my God. White car go inside on Daytona. That's a heads up for everybody. Go inside on Daytona. There's a white car just parked there. OBR Dan, Chris Mueller battling it out over the back straightaway. And they're going to have Chris Higa behind him looking to put him a lap down. As it shakes out, Sam Tanner in the third, OBR Dan and Chris Mueller fourth and fifth. The battle on the track is for fourth between OBR Dan and Chris Mueller. They're rubbing tire to tire, open wheel racing. OBR Dan and Chris Mueller, fourth and fifth down the front straightaway. Looking to get by our second place driver, Chris Higa. OBR Dan in the red, Chris Mueller in the, I don't know, with the bright yellow wing. Yellow wheels looking inside, looking outside. Super hard to pass on this super fast layout. These guys still have 13 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Let's see how pit stops shake out this running order. All drivers pretty settled in now in their groove. Only battle on the track is for fourth between OBR Dan and Chris Mueller. 1, 2, and 3 pretty checked out. Tom Stober's lapped all the way up into third place. OBR Dan and Chris Mueller battling out down the back straightaway and down Daytona. Chris with a better run down Daytona. Dan with a better run through the whoops. both going over the double, mirroring lap for lap. Less than half a second between both drivers. Over down. Dan, OG Gangster, fifth scale guy, the Motorman from OVR, battling out with Chris Mueller. Oh, Dan getting it wrong, clipping a pipe, and oh no, he crashed with Skinny's marshalling. That's horrible. That's going to lose 4 or 5. Dan. Chris Higa now putting OBR Dan a lap down, setting his sights on moguls. Higa through the mogul. Sam Tanner all by his lonesome in the third place spot through the short chute and down the back straightaway. OBR Dan in the 5 spot. Got to put his head down and get to work to catch back up to Chris Mueller in the 4th spot. 11 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. No one has come in for fuel. We'll see how these pit stops shake out. Chris Higa getting around. Place now. Oh, Mueller getting it wrong. That's going to allow OBR Dan to catch right back up to him, get around him. Oh, no. OBR Dan down the front straightaway. Chris Mueller pulling in for fuel. Chris Mueller limping it in. Oh, no. Getting it wrong in the pit lane. Robbie Rob having to go X Games mode. Get some fuel in that thing. She's thirsty. Chris Mueller in for fuel. Sam Tanner's coming in for fuel. Keeping track of this as they go. Sam Tanner, our 3rd place car, in for fuel. Chris Mueller stalling out, started up and going again. Got to get him fueled up. Sam Tanner's in and out. Here comes OBR Dan. Tom Stubber putting Sam Tanner another. 10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes left to go. Sam Tanner and OBR Dan battling out on the track for the 3rd place spot. OBR Dan still needs to come in for fuel though. We'll see how that shakes out once Dan goes in for fuel. And there goes Mark Ribello inheriting the 5th place spot over Chris Mueller by the line. Mark Ribello still needs to come in for fuel. Chris Higa's in for fuel. Chris Higa's in for fuel. In and out. Sharks with the fuel gun. Super quick pit stop for Higa. OBR Dan in for fuel. Dan's in and out. That's Sam Tanner. Dan is back, and there goes Christos. Christos about down from the top 3 still. Mark Ribello. Chris Higa after that field now is trying to put Chris Higa a lap down. 1, 2, and 3 all separated by a lap. OBR Dan coming by the line. Separation, but fuel stop cycle. OBR Dan is now 15.2 seconds behind Tanner. OBR Dan's got a 15-second gap behind Sam Tanner. Sam Tanner through the left side, down Daytona through the whoops. OBR Dan through the short chute, about to enter the straightaway. One, 2, and 3 inverted going down the front straightaway. We got third, second, and first down the front straightaway, all lap separating them. Chris Mueller's off the track. 3, 2, 1 down the back straightaway. Sam Tanner going to be letting Chris Tom Stober by. Our top 3 podium drivers right now, all inverted on the track. In and done, cycle through. Mark Rebello letting our leader by. Second and third place coming up on him. Tom Stober down the front straightaway. Here comes Chris Higa and Sam Tanner. 1 lap separating our top 3. OBR Dan, let's see what the separation is when he comes by the line. Definitely put a heater in there, put some work in. Put his head down, did some good driving. OBR Dan right now, 12.5 seconds back from Sam Tanner. First, second, and third on the track as they go. OBR Dan down the back straightaway in the 4th place spot. Closest battle on the track is between 3rd and 4th, Sam Tanner and OBR Dan. Sam down the front straightaway. OBR Dan over the big double. Closest battle on the track for the final step on the podium. OBR Dan looking super quick through the moguls there. We'll see how that checks out for him. OBR Dan 12.1 seconds back from Sam Tanner. One, 2, and 3, all separated by a lap. Closest battle on the track, Sam Tanner and OBR Dan. Separation looks to be about the same this time by. We'll see when OBR clicks off a lap. Dan by the line. 9.9 seconds back from Sam, making up 2.1 seconds there. Sam Tanner off the track. Sam Tanner off the track. Check that out. We'll see if it broke. Pop it back on. Pop it back on. Oh, no. Sam Tanner off the track. OBR Dan inheriting the 3rd place spot. Last step on the box. Sam Tanner's back out. Sam Tanner's back out. We'll see how that shakes out when Sam Tanner gets by the line. OBR Dan, last step on the box now. We'll see where Sam Tanner is after that quick fix. Sam Tanner 17.5 seconds back with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Chris Higa with an issue through the moguls. Joe Sharktongue levitating over the cement block there. OBR Dan in a gaggle of lap traffic. That red and white buggy comes up on you. Be sure to let him go. Mark Rebello. Oh, Dan Szilagyi dead in the bowl. Dan Szilagyi dead in the bowl. OBR Dan dead in the bowl. And going again. Oh, man, this is going to get spicy. Here comes Sam Tanner in the bowl turn now. What a strange turn of events for our 3rd place positions. OBR Dan somehow fired up and going. Sam Tanner popped that linkage back on and back going. They got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. The battle is on, OBR Dan and Sam Tanner. Let's see the separation as Sam comes by the line. 4.3 seconds separates our last step on the podium box. OBR Dan and Sam Tanner. OBR Dan entering the short chute in the back straightaway. Here comes Sam over the wall jump. One straightaway separates. Oh no, Sam goes upside down where Skinny's marshaling. That's a death sentence. Oh my goodness. Sam Tanner's really gonna have to put his head down and put some hot laps in and pray for a little bit of luck if he's trying to get back around Dan. OBR Dan really strapping it up here at the end after that weird little stall out. 1:45 left to go, 1:45 left to go. Tom Stover down the back straightaway. Already getting by Christos and making his way around Mark Ribello. They know what to do when he gets there. Thank you, Ribello. Higa down the front straightaway on a Sunday drive in the second place spot. Great points weekend for Chris Higa in the 2 spots so far. Time has expired. Time has expired. Keep them going, guys. We'll see how this shakes out. We got 1 minute left to go. Sorry, guys. 1 minute left to go. Apologies on that. Looking at the wrong screen. That's all my fault. Keep it going, guys. Closest battle on the track is between OBR Dan and Sam Tanner. OBR Dan down the short chute into the back straightaway. Sam Tanner over the Glamis obstacle and the wall jump. OBR Dan getting a little slideways before the big double. 30 seconds left to go. OBR Dan's car looking super loose that last section. Don't know if something's going on there. These guys are going to have one more lap to do battle. Next time they cross the line, they'll be done. The race is on between OBR Dan and Sam Tanner. Chris Higa and Tom Stover cross the line for their last lap. They are locked in the first and second. OBR Dan down the back straightaway. Sam Tanner down the back straightaway. They're racing to the line. They're racing to the line. Ribello, you are done. Christos, you are done. Here comes OBR Dan and Sam Tanner. 2 more laps. Anything can happen. OBR Dan by the line. Last spot on the podium box. OBR Dan 3rd place. Sam Tanner by the line, 4th place. Just waiting on our winners here. Tom Stover and Chris Higa as they cross the line respectively. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Started with 10, now we have 6. We got Tom Stover, Chris Higa, OBR Dan, Sam Tanner, Mark Ribello, and Christos. Bring them in, shut them down. Bring them in, shut them down. We're going to be taking a little break here. Then we're going to water the track, and then we'll have our last race of the day. All right. Getting a word from the top. We're going to break for 18 minutes. We're going to get started at 3 o'clock, and then we're going to water the track at 3 o'clock. We're watering the track at 3 o'clock. 18-minute break, nothing's going to happen, and then we're going to water the track, and then we're going to get her going. If you haven't grabbed a raffle ticket yet, be sure to swing on by the mod tent and get that.
Last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. guys. The final show, race 15, fifth scale truck, A-main, 25-minute event. Start bringing them out. Track's watered, brakes over. Start bringing them out. Turn marshals from that Buggy A-main. Come on out or have a representative. I got a full heated truck that's trying to race. We need all these cones covered. Need to get all these cones covered. Our marshals from the Buggy A-main. Sam Tanner's out there. Need about 8 more turn marshals. Track is closed until we get our turn marshals. Fifth scale Buggy, race number 14. Need you out there to turn marshal. Track is closed. Track is closed. Turn marshals from the Buggy main. I got 2 of you out there. I need 6 more marshals. Just let me know who. Okay. OBR Dan needs a turn marshal. Someone jump out from that pit, help out and marshal for OBR Dan. See Stallions out there. Tom Stover's out there. Sam Tanner's out there. I got 3 down. I need at least 5 more marshals. Track is closed. Track is closed. Dan's out there to turn marshal. Still need 3 more turn marshals, guys. Where you at? Track is closed. Track is closed. Need a representative for Chris Higa. Tom Stover's out there. Need a representative for Chris Higa out there. OBR Dan's out there. Sam Tanner's out there. Need a representative for Mark Rebello out there. Need Christos out there. Need a representative for Chris Mueller out there. Need a representative for the Fries out there. For Woody, Schaefer. Let's get out there to marshal, guys. Let's get those cones covered. If you're in the pits, come on out and marshal. If you're racing in this one, you need a representative. If you're pitting for someone, you need a representative. Thank you, Schaefer. Appreciate you.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. I need 3 more marshals out there, guys. 3 more marshals. I will hold this until we get 3 more marshals. Three more turn marshals, guys. 3 more turn marshals. Eric, you going out there? Eric Robinson's out there to marshal. Thank you all weekend helping out, keeping this program moving. I need 2 more turn marshals, right-hand side of the track. 2 more marshals, right-hand side of the track. There we go. All right. Grab a cone, guys. Grab a cone. Eric, we still need you on the left-hand side of the track. All right, guys, go ahead. Go backwards. Check them in. 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 Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Let's get these things checked in ASAP. Backwards on the straightaway. Make sure we got everybody counting. Everybody's checking in. And all right, guys, go ahead and warm them up. Warm them up. Take a couple laps. Get them warmed up. Get them warmed up. Do not break them in warm up. We got the best of the best here from the weekend. Top 10. Fifth scale truck A main event. Top 10 drivers from the weekend getting warmed up and ready to do battle. We're going to give Danny Trevino a couple minutes. Cool it down, guys. Cool it down. We're going to wait a little bit for Danny to figure out what's going on with his truck. We're going to let Trevino get his truck fixed. Cool it down, guys. Cool it down. Keep him hot, though. We're just going to wait for Danny to get his truck ready. Thank you, guys, for tuning in and hanging out with us. We're going to give Danny Trevino just a moment. Take a look at that truck and see what we need to do. Got a long 25-minute A-main event, the last race of the day. Give everyone a fair chance to get out there. Don't break them in warm-up, though. We are waiting for Danny Trevino. If anybody else breaks in warm-up, we will not wait for you. Just keep them warm. Just keep them warm. Garver's out there with some track work. Thank you, marshals, for staying out there. Keep them warm, guys. Keep them warm. Got 3 guys checking out Trevino's truck. It's looking good. Give him just a few more seconds. Gonna give Danny just a few more seconds to get ready here. Keep them warm. Don't break them, guys. Keep them warm. Don't break them. Take it easy. Give everyone a fair chance to get out there and do battle. All right, guys, go ahead, bring them in, fill them up, bring them in and fill them up. Danny's back together and ready. Bring them in, top them off, bring them in, top them off. I got one mandatory pit stop in this 25-minute main event. I'll be taking notes who comes in for fuel. If you don't come in for fuel, I will dock you. If you do not come in for fuel, I will dock you. Let's get them topped off and start making our way to the back way. Let's start making our way to the back straightaway, guys. I got someone running after Trevino's truck. What's going on with that thing? We can't wait much longer. Make it quick, guys. Make it quick. Just got to tighten up a limiting strap real quick. Thank you for your patience, guys. We're just waiting for Danny Trevino to tighten up a limiting strap real quick. Apologies for the second delay. Want to give everybody a fair chance at this one. Thank you for your patience, guys. Giving Trevino 30 more seconds. How we looking, Robbie? Gave me the one memento finger. One memento. Let's hurry up, guys. Just a reminder, one mandatory pit stop in this 25-minute main event. I got my notepad here. I'll be writing down the names of who and who does not go in for fuel. I don't know what the penalty is yet, but I'll figure it out. Just make sure you at least come in, tap the rail, and get going. I know John Q does not have a quick fill, so if you want to come in, make sure you're super duper topped off. I need you to at least come in and touch the rail. That'll count that as a pit stop. You don't have to bother with trying to fill it up if you can't. I understand. As soon as I see Danny Trevino's body going back on, we're going to line him up. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. As soon as Danny's body's going on, I'm going to call out the order and get this thing going. In case you forgot where you placed, here's our running order for this main event. I got Matthew Olson in the 1 RTQ, followed by Josh Mitchell, Chris Higa, Christos, Danny Trevino, Woody, Aaron Brown, Daniel Fry, John Q, and Mark Rebello. That's our top 10. Just waiting for Trevino to get that body on. John Q's going to get topped off. He does not have a quick fill. He bumped all the way into the show. Oh, wow, he's showing it off. He's got a quick fill now. Look at that. Now I definitely want you to come in for fuel. If not, we'll definitely dock you. Danny Trevino's body's going on. Get that thing swapped over. He's good. All right, John Q's ready to do battle. He's got the equipment. He's got the mod quick fill on now. All right, guys, I can see Matt in the 1. I see Josh in the 2. I see Higa in the 3. Christos in the 4. Trevino, hurry up and get out to the 5. Woody in the 6. Aaron in the 7. Daniel Fry in the 8. John Q in the 9. Rebello on the 10. Hurry up, John Q. Get out to your spot. You're in the 9th spot. 9th spot for John Q. Rebello, Daniel Fry, move 1 in front of John Q. Perfect. Sort yourselves out. They're a little bunched up. Space out. I got Woody right there in the 6. Aaron Brown. And then Daniel Fry. There you go. You guys swap it around. Rebello here in the back. a little tight, but that's how I like it. We're going to get this one going at the sound of the tone. Let's go! Last race of the day, Matthew Olson leaned him out. Josh Mitchell and Chris Higa doing battle early. Chris Higa looking inside at Josh Mitchell. Josh Mitchell traction rolling in the mogul section. Oh my gosh. Josh Mitchell going from second to ninth in one turn. Matthew Olson and Chris Higa doing battle. Then we got Christos in the 3 of the white truck with the yellow beadlocks. And Danny Trevino with the 10-minute call, the super assistance for Trevino, making his way up into the 4th place spot. And then Woody up into the 5. Aaron Brown, Daniel Fry, Rebello, Mitchell, and John Q. Decent start out of all of our trucks. I got Aaron Brown coming off. Something happening to Brown's truck, some kind of drivetrain issue. Or Christos vehicle, I apologize. Olson lead him out, Higa, and now Danny Trevino in the 3. Oh man, bad luck for Christos there. Olson, Higa, and Trevino. Trevino trying to get around Higa early, see if he can set his sights on Matt Olson. Both of them almost cutting the track right there at the end of the mogul section, keeping an eye on that. Then we got a destruction derby out here in the back of the pack. It's brutal out there. Top 3 breaking away from everybody else. John Q up into the 8th spot, battling with Daniel Fry and Woody. Woody getting in there. Top 3 guys are racing each other. The final 3 are beating each other up. Matthew Olson, a little bit of breathing room from Chris Higa now. Danny Trevino, no slouch in the 3 spot. And here comes Josh Mitchell back up into the 4. Getting away from that brutal pack in the back. Josh Mitchell, our 2nd place qualifier, back to 9th and now already up to 4th. And it's only been 2.5 minutes. We got 22.5 minutes left to go. Olson with a whip over the double. Higa looking super fast with that box stock Losi out there. Oh no, I got Trevino coming in. Trevino's locked up. Trevino's locked up. That left front's locked up. Get him fixed. Get him fixed. Something going on with Trevino's rig. Get that thing going. Check for a rock or something. That's going to let Josh Mitchell get back up in the 3rd place spot and allow Matthew Olson to get a ton of breathing room on Chris Higa. And now Josh Mitchell. Josh Mitchell putting his head down, though. He's going to be setting his sights on Chris Higa. Matthew Olson by the line with the white Mod Everlast body. Chris Higa with the stock Losi, with the stock body with the yellow wheels. And then we got Josh Mitchell in the 3 with the gray Mod Everlast body with the super sweet yellow decals. And then we got Woody, Mark Rebello, and John Q all battling it out for the 4th place spot. Oh, losing trucks already. I see Daniel Fry walking in front of me off the track. Daniel Fry losing the right front arm. Trevino out. Guys down early in this one, 4 minutes in. And we've lost 3 trucks. At this rate, nobody's going to finish. Matthew Olson threw the whoops and over the big double down the straightaway, and Josh Mitchell flying into the short chute. Josh's truck looking great. 2nd to 9 on the 1st lap, back up to 3rd. Setting his sights and putting a heater in, trying to catch up to Chris Higa. Mitchell with a whip over the double. Nice and tight through the mogul section. That great truck with the yellow wheels coming down the front straightaway. Lane for the fans and flying over the straightaway jump. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go in this one. I'd expect to see early pit stops coming in at any time now. You just got to come in once, but you do have to come in. Separation right now. While we're doing that, Wilson does have lap traffic in front of him. You see that all white truck? Recognize it by now. If he comes up, John Q, you're going to have your leader coming up on you. Woody, that is your leader in front of you. None of you should be racing the white truck or the stock Lucy truck or the gray truck. Top three have broken away from everybody. Thank you, John Q. Aaron Brown, Matthew Olson will be coming up on you in a little while. You know what to do. Looked like Higa got caught up on the pipe a little bit there through the moguls. That's going to allow Josh Mitchell to catch back up. He's only 7.8 seconds back from Chris Higa now. Josh Mitchell down the back straightaway, down Daytona, 7 seconds behind Chris Higa. Chris Higa checking in for another lap down the front straightaway with that stock body with the yellow wheels. Let's check the separation as Mitchell comes down the line. Mitchell now 8.2 seconds back, losing a couple tenths to Chris Higa there. You can see the separation there. Higa on the straightaway. Mitchell over the Glamis obstacle. Higa strapping it up that last lap after a mistake. Higa actually reeling up on Matthew Olson a little bit there. That separation shortened up after Olson got through lap traffic. Mark Ribello, when that stock Losi body comes flying up on you, you know what to do. That's Chris Higa, our second place driver. John Q, after getting lapped by Matthew Olson, is stuck with him for the last several laps. Amazing driving out of John Q with the pirate flag. Our bump up, John Q over the big double, hanging on to Matthew Olson there. Great driving out of our bump up driver there. Oh, Ribello getting the double wrong. That's going to allow Chris Higa by. Ribello, do not race. That's your first warning, Mark Ribello. Next one, I'm going to make you pull it in for 10 seconds. Do not race the top three. You are out of this one. You are getting lapped. Thank you, Mark Ribello. And Woody, you're going to have our third place driver, Josh Mitchell. That great truck that's flying behind you. When he gets there, you know what to do. Josh Mitchell's trying to catch up to Chris Higa. Thank you, Woody, for getting out of Josh Mitchell's way. Olson now pulling a little bit away from Higa and Mitchell with a couple clean laps. Mark Ribello, third place. Josh Mitchell, that great truck coming up on you quick. You know what to do when he gets there. Woo! Super fast line out of Josh Mitchell through the moguls there. Separation now. 3.8 seconds. Mitchell and Higa almost on the same section of the track together now. Olson checking out a little bit over the big double. Higa down the straightaway. Mitchell now on the same straightaway. Stock Losi body on the left. Gray Mod Everlast body on the left. Battling it out for the second place position. John Q, stay upside down until Mosh. There you go. Perfect. Oh no, issue for Chris Higa, back left, back left. Mechanical for Chris Higa, left rear, left rear. Something happening to that rig. That's going to allow Josh Mitchell to inherit the second place. Both of those trucks super fast all weekend, but half a track or two, and they got 15 minutes to settle it out. I've got no one in the pit lane yet either for fuel. But I also only have 6 trucks out there still. Aaron Brown, you're going to have Matthew Olson up on you pretty quick. You know what to do. Thank you, sir. Matthew Olson on the front straightaway. Josh Mitchell on the back straightaway and down Daytona. We'll check the separation as they come by. We got 14:30 left to go. Last race of the day. Mitchell putting some heaters in now. Mitchell pulling a 37-1 fast lap in this. Josh Mitchell 18.9 seconds back from Matthew Olson. No one has come into pit yet. No one has come into pit yet. Aaron in and out, flawless execution. Two-man pit crew, always a winning recipe. Olson in through the whoop, through the bowl turn. 20 seconds separating our first and second place drivers. No, I'm good. Thank you. No, I'm stocked. All right. Olson still leading us out through the short chute and down the back straightaway. Josh Mitchell, two moguls entering the front straightaway. We're going to check the separation as they come by the line. Mitchell now 23 seconds back. Josh Mitchell going in the wrong direction if he wants to catch up to Matt Olson. Olson almost wobbling. Mitchell entering the back straightaway. Olson on a tear, but coming in. That shakes out for him. Both drivers relatively flawless except for Mitchell's first lap crash where he went from second to ninth. Now he's already back up to second, but he's lost 20 seconds to Matthew Olson. Separation as they come by the line this time. 22.7. Josh not losing any ground that lap, but not making any up at the same time. We only have 12 minutes left to go in this one. We're over halfway through. John Q in for fuel with that fresh quick fill. Getting that thing filled up. John Q in and out for fuel. Olson down the back straightaway. Josh Mitchell entering the front straightaway. 23 seconds separating our top two. Olson with a bobble on the big double. Mitchell entering the short chute and down the back straightaway. Here comes Woody. Olson in for fuel. Olson getting by Woody in pit lane. Excellent pit stop out of Robbie Money. In and out with the quickness. Let's see how it pays off for Mitchell. Mitchell's going to be coming in, going in for Brian Shapiro's going to get him hooked up for fuel when he comes in. Everyone's come in for fuel except Mark Rebello and Josh Mitchell. We got 10 minutes and 50 seconds left. Here comes Mark Rebello. Josh Mitchell, the only driver to not come in for fuel. Wind's picking up here. See how that affects our fifth scale truck drivers. Matthew Olson getting around Mark Rebello. Josh Mitchell coming up onto a gaggle of lap traffic. When you guys see that gray truck with the yellow wheels coming up on you, let him by. John Q, when you see that gray truck with the yellow wheels, be sure to let him by. Woody, be sure to let those guys by you. You were in the 6th place spot. Those cars behind you are ahead of you. Thank you, sir. Here comes Josh Mitchell. Oh, Josh Mitchell with a bobble in the field. Getting hung up on the pole. Mitchell flying into the pits. Everybody has come in for fuel. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left. Olsen keeping it tightened by the line, starting his 24th lap. Separation right now, 26.7 for Mitchell. We'll see how that shakes out after the pit stop. And as I say that, after the pit stop, looked like Josh Mitchell's now fighting for his life to stay on the lead lap. Closest battle right now is going to be between Aaron Brown and Mark Rebello. Or Mark Rebello and John Q, I apologize. Mark Rebello and John Q. That truck of Rebello and John Q, our bump up in the yellow rig with the Pirates. Lap up on those guys. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Woody, our 6th place driver. John Q getting around Aaron Brown, fighting for his lap back. Aaron Brown saying, I don't think so. Thank you, Woody. All while I'm talking about Mitchell and body, both with the yellow wheels coming down the front straightaway. Josh Mitchell with tons of adversity this race with a first bobble and then a bobble coming into the fuel. Another bobble going into the brake wall right there and then getting hung up. Aaron Brown. Not taking it. Oh, Rebello getting it wrong in the pole. That's going to give John a bit of breathing room for that fourth place spot. Aaron Brown in the 3rd. Aaron Brown, though, 1 lap up over John Q. Matthew Olson entering the back straightaway. Josh Mitchell working on entering the back straightaway, but a lap down in the 2nd place spot. Closest battle still between yellow truck with the pirate flag in the 4. Driver, nothing but track. Running all the way to Mark Rebello, get him back on his wheel. He's got a rear view mirror. Wilson looking to put him another lap down. that gray truck with the yellow wheels. John Q with a ton of breathing room after that bobble from Mark Rebello. Aaron Brown getting the double wrong, almost letting John Q get by to get his lap back. Third and fourth coming down the front. That is third and fourth, but one lap separating the two. Rebello getting the big double wrong again, but landing back on his wheels and making it look good. That gray truck behind you is your second place driver. Thank you, sir. John Q back straightaway, not letting third place out of his sight. He is a lap down, but not letting Aaron pull away from him. And then Woody in the sixth place spot behind both our third and fourth place drivers. Thinking long game, we got 3:45 left to go in this one. Everyone's got fuel, everyone's going. Aaron Brown playing it smart, giving John Q his lap back, and Woody one of his laps back. Woody super fast, but not enough consistency this time around. He's still in sixth, though. Rebello down the front straightaway, losing half a track to John Q. Closest battle on the track is still Mark Rebello and John Q. John Q entering the front straightaway, Rebello on the back straightaway. That's going to be fourth and fifth place, with Aaron Brown comfortably in the third place spot, who has Matthew Olson behind him. Letting him go by. Tex McMoves, thank you, sir. Then we're going to have Josh Mitchell coming down the front straightaway ahead of Mark Rebello. Six trucks left out on the track, lost four real quick. Woody in the sixth spot, but looking bad fast, but he's got Matthew Olson behind him, looking to put him another lap down. Woody getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway, allowing Matt to get back for another lap. And Aaron Brown in the third place spot, keeping it nice and smooth. John Q down the back straightaway is going to have Matthew Olson behind him. Oh, looks like Woody's having issues pulling into Sam Tanner in the back. John Q pulling way over for Matthew Olson. Second place, Josh Mitchell down the back straightaway, down Daytona. Separation at this time is about a lap and 17 seconds. Woody off the track. Started with 10, now we have 5. The attrition rate in truck has been low. Aaron Brown getting it wrong, trying a different part of the track all over again. Possibly steering issues for our third place driver. Only 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, so only a few more laps out of everybody. Olson's in for fuel, playing it safe. He doesn't want to throw this one away. Extra little squirt with his driving style. He's probably the least fuel efficient person on the track right now. That doesn't matter. He's got about a minute lead over Josh Mitchell. Separation after that, 55 seconds. So about a lap and 15 seconds still between first and second. We got 40 seconds left to go. Everyone pretty spaced out. 5 trucks left with 30 seconds left to go. Olson by the white flag lap for Olson. 20 seconds left to go. When he finishes, he'll be done. This baby's locked in for Olson. Matt trying to break it. He knows he can't lose it, so he can break it now. 15 seconds left in this race. The race is concluded. When you guys cross the line, you'll be done. John Q will be the first one to finish. Our bump up finishing in the 4th place spot. Congratulations, John Q. And our leader, Matthew Olson, with the super duper whip. He knows he's going to give that truck to Jake McGarvey either way, so tone to tone for Matthew Olson, first place spot. Second place, Josh Mitchell's done. In third place, Aaron Brown is done. Just waiting for Mark Ribello. Top 5 right there for Ribello. Congratulations, drivers. Rowdy last race of the day. Bring them in, shut them down. Bring them in, shut them down.
All right. I have to get the podiums all done. If you were top 3 in anything, you guaranteed a trophy, as well as possibly 4th or 5th. We had a couple guys that did multiple bumps, and we got to give away money. For 10, David, please move your truck. All the trophies are sorted. I got to print stuff out and start to get everything sorted out for guys. So get Robinson and Paul Pappas. That is for buggy only. Then for truck, myself, Josh Mitchell, Aaron Brown, Daniel Fry, John Q, Mark Rebello. In electric, Trevino, Flip, Randall Morrow. Pro Moto MX, Ron Rossetti, myself, RJ. In rookie, Sweet Pea, bring your check. This way. Go through the good thing. Thank you. trucks. We're going to draw other as well. Both the truck and the buggy classes have the most money. Breakdown is first place, $200. Second place, $100. Third place, $50. That's for the buggy and truck classes. For the obscure classes, the rookie, the other ones, it's $150, $150. And then for the last batch of essentially, because we're going to do 2 picks of each, one pick because we didn't have as many buggies. We're going to take the rest of them, the ones that don't win, put those in, and draw one out and see who wins it. All right? So that makes most sense. The math works out. I think Josh has like a question for me. I can say, okay, he's good. All right. So we'll do that before the podiums to make sure that it's fair and everything. We'll have probably a little kid draw it, and it will be completely random draws. So it'll be 2 from truck, 1 from buggy, 2 from the obscure classes, and pick of the rest of them to see who gets the cash. All right? Make sense? Any questions? Forever hold your peace. Okay. Make sure you can't see. All right, so this is for this. Check. Rookie, 1/5 scale electric, and 40 plus truck. Here's one. Pro Moto MX. Pro Moto MX, one of them. Okay, where's another little kid? Come on over. We'll do you next after. All right. Okay. Draw one. Which one? This one? Rookie. All right. So this is for truck. What do we got? Jordan, come on over. Don't choose your dad's one. This is for scale C main. Come on over. Choose one of them. Hold those. All right. 5th scale Buggy B main. All right, and this is for the last one. This will be 100, 100, and a 50. This is everybody that's left. All right. Jess. One scale electric. All righty, guys. Okay. We'll do first. Down. In the 3 spot. So here. Come on over. In the 3, compliments of Christos. Transmitters. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay. In 40 plus truck. In the 3, Mr. J-Rock. J-Rock, where are ya? Is he still here? There. In the 2, Mark Rebello. And in the 1, Christos. Great job. Nice. That one wasn't the money. In the Pro Moto, in the 3 and in the money, RJ. In the 2, myself. And in the 1, Mr. Ron Rossetti. Don't worry. You do math, there ain't. Good to go? Awesome. Great job, guys. Okay. In the rook and in the money. In the 3, Paul Pappas. In the 2, Jimbo Slice. And in the 1, Sweet Pea. pretty terrible. It's really bad. Anyway, so to these trophies. Another part of the rookie class. In the 1, Jordan Shartung. In the 2, Mo. And in the 3, Black Stallion. Good job. All right. In 1/5 scale electric and the money. In the 3, well, now I don't know this. Does Sam want the money? In the 3 and in the money, Randall Morrow. In the 2, the flip. And in the 1, Danny Trevino. All right. In 5th as in the money. 3, oh no, I'm sorry. This will be because of how we did it. These the multiple bumps and stuff, so the guys 2 and 3 are going to get the money. In the that would have been in 3rd, but in the money, Big John. And in the 1, Cack and Balls. In the C main, not in the money. This is all right. All right. In the B main, in the third spot, Mark Rebello. In the 2 spot, and since John Q had won that last one, he was actually in the money, but his trophy got shifted down. So John Q in the 2. And in the 1, Mr. Daniel Fry. All right. And in the truck, A main. In the 3, Mr. Aaron Brown, all the way up from the 7th position. In the 2, Mr. Josh Mitchell. It happened great with us. We got A-Main Hobbies, Bar Loan, Vertigo, J Concepts, OBR, NSDRC. So thank you guys for MIP. So thank you everybody for pitching in. Bar Loan. Okay. Eight zero 4-5. You're a lucky son of a gun. Eight nine. He's like, I never win nothing. Take Schlitz are about the same price. Oh, that works. All right. Trying to. Whoop. Yeah. There's gonna be fisticuffs here over raffle prizes. All right. 8-9. 8-9 3-4. Okay, Randall? Who was that? Yeah. No more. No, no. Woo! Woo! 8-7. 8607. 8607. Wow, these two are together. Five, 8315. 8315. One three 8062. Eight four six 8372. Yeah. 8372. Oh yeah! Man, Pistons for Dan. Woo! Oh, 8310. We'll be booking rooms or anything like that. I'm not sure if we're closing it for our thing, but if you go on there for the bowler,